Hello?
Peoples.
It's going live. Ah!
Ah! Ah! Shut up. You ugly banana.
Don't do that to me. Okay. It would be helpful if you... Oh, it says we're streaming.
Hello?
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 Hello? Hello? Hello?
I reloaded it.
Hello?
Hello?
Ah.
I don't care.
Oh,
Uber
we
Eats.
got a Grubhub ad. Oh my god.
Okay, calm down.
I'm monetized! Okay, go to the live chat. Are we live?
Yeah.
We live?
Hello?
We live!
Hello?
Okay. Hi, we're back.
Hi. Not really.
We have been nutritioned.
We have been nutritioned. I mean, not really.
Yeah.
I ate a taco.
Yeah, and I had a ham sandwich.
I had a taco.
We'll wait a second for people to start coming in. But yeah, we are here. We are back. For those of you tuning in, if you missed the last one, we are trying to get the good ending in Doki Doki Literature Club. If you don't know what that is, read the description because it's very misleading. There's a burp for you all.
You stink.
Mm-hmm. But
Soup. Hi, Suho King Art.
But yeah, we're trying to get the good ending. It takes a while. We're still in Act 1. We finished everybody's first poem, and then we just did Natsuki's second poem. And we're about to do Sayuri's and Yuri's second poems. I'm sad, I need to see another stream in 7 minutes. Sorry, do not apologize. Rather, I need sustenance. Go eat, my guy.
72.
I like ham sandwiches. Yo, my sandwich was lit. It was on a bagel. It was a toasted onion bagel. It had that Black Forest ham. I prefer honey ham, but Black Forest ham is just fine. And then it had lettuce and tomato and mayonnaise, and it was lit. Wait, there's a good ending? Yes. You have to go through every path. So basically, we're
Now no one has died. Shut up. No spoil.
Yeah, no spoilers, guys. We're still in Act 1, so anything that happens after Act 1 hasn't happened yet.
If y'all didn't play Among Us, you would know. Because they started playing Among Us with each other.
Oh, nice. Yeah, don't spoil anything. We are still in Act 1. We just did the first poems and Natsuki's second poem. I didn't catch the first part. What is this game about? Read the description, because I have it in there. But basically, it's a good spooky game to play.
Easy one.
Not that you could guess that. Oliver, does anyone ever call you Ollie? Sometimes.
Grandma does.
Some friends do. It's more like, it really just depends. Like, sometimes a friend will call me Oliver, then sometimes that same friend will call me Ollie. Just whatever you feel like. It doesn't really matter to me.
And Grandma does.
Yeah, she does.
No!
What?
People don't listen. Oops.
Guys, don't put spoilers in the chat. There are people watching who haven't played this game, so we are still in Act 1, so that answers your question. Don't put any spoilers in the chat. Thank you. What is this game about? It's in the description. It should be in the description. Let me just peek real quick. Make sure it... Okay. Yeah, it talks about the game in the description, but basically, we're just playing it for Halloween. Some
These
spooky
women
stuff.
scare me.
That's fair. Okay. I guess we can start now. There's people here. Okay, load game.
Ah, my toey!
You're good.
Yeah, so
Okay.
Sayori.
Yes. Next up.
We all know how Sayori is. Adventure.
Adventure.
Sparkle.
Rainbow?
Summer.
Summer. No.
Oh! I'm calling the cops.
Okay, anxiety, right?
Yeah.
No. It begins. Okay.
Okay.
Treasure, I think, or promise. One of those.
Promise is Yuri.
Treasure?
Yeah.
Okay. Depression. Precious? Let's see. That's Natsuki. That's Natsuki. That's Natsuki. That's Natsuki.
That's Natsuki. That's Yuri.
That's Yuri. Natsuki. Yuri.
Judgment. Strawberry is Natsuki.
So I think Precious?
Precious.
There we go. Okay. Sparkle.
Lazy.
No, I think that's Natsuki.
No.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
See?
Party's Natsuki? Or is
No,
it Sayuri?
It's Sayuri.
Okay.
Empty.
Empty. Melody? Is it Whisper?
No, Whisper is Natsuki.
Okay.
Fickle is Yuri. Crimson is Yuri.
Her only F word is like feather or something, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No. Natsuki only has one F word.
Did you know this game was on the news? What? Really?
What?
Wait,
Hello?
wait, hold on. Okay, you guys put in the chat, was Doki Doki in the news? And if so, tell me about it, because I've never heard of that before.
Hold on.
That's weird. Also, I think...
Sayuri has a lot of F words.
Oh.
No.
I think it's important for you guys to know I'm drinking water, because all of you guys always tell me to drink water.
Hers is...
Melody?
Extraordinary.
Extraordinary. Okay. Deaf?
Yeah. Deaf.
Clumsy, right?
Yeah.
Peaceful is Natsuki, right?
Wait, no. Yeah, tears.
Tears.
Yeah, I know. I get them mixed up. One is peace, one is peaceful.
Heartbeat? Or
Wait,
family or something.
Wait. Not family.
Family?
Yeah.
Happiness?
Yes.
Dream? Or hopeless?
Hopeless.
Defeat? Fun.
Awesome.
Awesome. Suicide?
Yeah.
No! Damn. Tell me why Doki Doki was on the news. I guess it was on the news in England. Okay. Friends?
Yeah.
Friends... Shopping? Teens supposedly killed themselves playing it. Yikes.
No, not shopping.
Oh. Explode?
Not explode.
Quite a jump there.
Explode is Yuri, I guess.
That's Yuri, that's Yuri. That's Natsuki, that's Natsuki, 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 Natsuki. Analysis? I think that's Yuri.
Yeah, she doesn't have...
Dang.
Yeah, it was another no one.
Sparkle. Peaceful?
Okay, wait.
Peaceful.
Yes, peaceful. She's peaceful.
Precious?
Precious.
Or was that Yuri?
She's precious.
Okay. Family.
Family.
Friends. Tears.
Tears.
Alone?
Yeah.
Clouds, excitement, joy, destiny. Clouds?
Not clouds.
Excitement?
Joy.
Anxiety?
No, that's the one
Oh,
last
yeah.
time it was wrong.
Yeah. Despise? Fun?
Fun.
Fun. Imagination? Question mark? I just got here, what's up? We're playing Doki Doki. We're trying to go for the good ending.
No imagination.
No imagination?
Bed.
Bed. No, vibrant?
Defeat.
Defeat. Passion?
Yes. Lazy.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know what I'm doing.
Promise?
Yes.
Okay. Sadness?
Yeah. Charm.
Charm. Misfortune? No, that's probably Yuri. Flower?
Yes.
Flower?
Yes.
Okay. Clumsy.
Pain. Yeah.
Okay. I don't think. Is it fear, Yuri?
Fear. No, she's fear.
Okay. Happiness?
Yeah.
There we go.
I see. I know what I'm doing.
Hell yeah. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past few days. Hi Pump Oil. I believe this is repeated. So we'll just skip through this. Yes, for those of you just joining in, we're going for the good ending in Doki Doki Literature Club.
Yeah, it's UK news.
Ooh. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so sad. But for those tuning in, we're trying to get the good ending in Doki Doki, which means we have to go through everybody's paths. The first poems for everybody is complete. The second poem for Natsuki is complete.
And Sayori now.
Yeah, we're doing Sayori's right now, and then after that we gotta do Yuri.
And then we can advance.
And then the third poem, which will lead into Act 2.
Like, one of the poems I told you was one, but because I accidentally scrolled down to Act 2 instead of Act 1, because a word for one of the girls in Act 2 was a girl for the word in Act 1.
Oh yeah, in Act 2, doesn't the words, like, split up between them?
Yeah, it changes. Because I forgot, I think it was, like, aura or something I picked for one of them when it wasn't.
I just looked at the chat and someone said, hey, don't steal the goldfish.
Don't call goldfish.
And also, the playlist for Doki Doki isn't set up yet, but I'll probably do it once we beat it, because we are planning on beating the game.
So let's stop.
I don't know if we're gonna do it all in... Hello? No, I don't.
What? Pump oil, pump oil.
I forgot that was her name. Pump Oil's best. Siri suddenly comes up to me.
I'm gonna get some supplies from another classroom. Wanna come with me?
Supplies? What for?
Well, you know the festival coming up? Me and Monica were gonna make some posters and stuff. So I need to find some crayons and markers and glue sticks.
I see. Don't interrupt me with your burp, Sayori. What did I just say? Sure, I'll go with you.
Yay! Okay, Monica will be back soon.
Are you going with Pump Oil to get the supplies? There's no need to trouble yourself. I'd be happy to go with him.
Get away from my man! Oh, but I wanted to go. It's so much fun exploring empty classrooms and stuff.
Okay. That was just a suggestion.
Hello? Monica's voice box breaks.
See if you can find poster paper too, okay?
No! An issue came out. Okay. Ready, Pump Oil?
Yep, let's go. ASMR. Sayori and I exit the club room. I follow behind as Sayori hums and skips around the hallway. Honestly, it feels like I'm taking a kid to the mall or something. Sayori finds pleasure in the simplest of things sometimes. Hey, Sayori, what exactly are we doing for the festival anyway? I'm not sure how you would make an event out of literature.
Me and Monica have it all planned out. Don't you worry.
Is that so?
Yep. We're gonna do a poetry performance.
I love slam poetry. Then we could clap like this. A performance? Of what kind?
Well,
of poetry, you dumbass.
Everyone is gonna take turns on stage and recite their favorite poems.
That sounds kind of dull.
But Boyle, you're not thinking about it the right way at all. It's not just about reading poems, it's about performing them. Like you say, the lines of the poem like, between my feet, the last remaining flower beckons to me. I twist the stem, free it from its clinging roots, caressing the final choice moments between my fingers. But to what ends have I summoned this joy? For now, I look in every direction. The once prosperous field before me is but a barren wasteland! Like that!
Sayori, how do I put this? I'm sure it's just me, but it's impossible for me to take you seriously when you talk like that.
You meanie. I'm working super hard on this, you know.
I know. I just meant that it's a pretty unordinary contrast to your cute self.
Don't say that, it's embarrassing. But I guess I'm doing a good job.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm so excited.
Sorry.
Everyone is playing Among Us again.
Sorry.
Instead of paying attention.
That's some bitch, guys.
And then you wonder why you don't know what's going on.
Sayori spins herself around the hallway again.
Hey, Pump Oil, this classroom over here is empty. Let's begin the mission.
The mission, eh? It's been a long time since I've spent a lot of time with Sayori like this, but in the end she hasn't changed one bit. She's nothing but a ball of sunshine, drawing happy vibes in the world around her. It's a pretty nostalgic feeling for me. As the years went by, I began to hold myself up in my room more and more. So going on an adventure with Sayori brings out a special sort of feeling I forgot I had in me. The two of us enter the classroom. Sayori heads straight to the closet and I follow.
Let's see what we have in here. Crayons!
Sayori pulls a box full of crayons off the shelf.
That's the best brand too.
Crayola?
They're kind of dirty though.
Rose art. Sayori starts pulling various crayons out of the box, reading the color names. Alright, that's one down. Don't get distracted. We still need to find...
Wait, I'm looking for my favorite color.
Fine, fine. Then at least move aside so I can look for the poster paper.
I tried that by accident.
Sayori bends over and smacks her forehead right onto the shelf.
When you're down.
She falls onto the floor and crayons spill out all over her lap.
Wow.
You okay?
My forehead.
Sayori clutches her forehead. Jeez, Sayori, that's just like you, isn't it? Come on, let me see. Since Sayori is sitting on the floor, I grab her by the waist and pull her out of the closet.
Snatched.
Sister snatched. You have to move your hands, Sayori.
But it hurts.
Just do it for a second.
Wow.
Sayori slowly releases her hands from her forehead. I gently brush her bangs to the side.
Ow.
Sorry. There's a huge red mark on the center of her forehead. She has one palm on her forehead and he's using the other to clumsily...
Wait.
Oh.
What?
Maybe it's just... Is anyone else lagging?
I mean, no one's really actually paying attention.
Let's see. Oh, okay. It's still going. Sorry, guys. It was lagging on our end.
Yeah, they lag really quickly.
Okay. Yeah, let me just... Okay. Alright. I think we're back. Okay. She has one palm on her forehead and she's using the other to clumsily scoop crayons back into the box.
At least there were wrong spots before I spelled them.
Sayori, here. I hand Sayori the bottle of apple juice. It's nice and
cold.
Oh. Sorry, Sayori. Sorry, I was reading your thoughts again. Sayori opens the cap and starts drinking from it. Sayori, what are you doing? It's for your forehead, idiot.
Sorry, I forgot.
How hard did you hit your head? Sayori places the bottle against the bump on her head.
It stinks.
Just bear with it. It'll feel better soon. Looks like you cleaned up most of the crayons, so that's good.
Hey, Pump Oil.
That's me.
This kind of reminds me reminds you of growing up, doesn't it?
Yeah? What do you mean?
You know, we used to play outside all the time. I would always try to keep up with you. You were kind of oblivious in some ways. I just insult you really quick.
Damn.
Like, I usually fall behind or had trouble climbing on the things you did. But sometimes when I try to do things I couldn't, I would get myself hurt. I'd fall and scrape myself or get a bump. And I would start crying really hard.
Bruh, same.
And he would rush over as quick as he could. You would try really hard to get me to stop crying. It was almost like you blamed yourself and you were afraid of getting in trouble if someone found out. Even though it really wasn't your fault at all, you know? Did I really do that?
That was me. Did I really do that?
That's just you for doing that to me twice. Yeah, you don't remember?
Come to think of it, maybe I do remember a bit. I guess I was always focused on my games and didn't pay enough attention to you. What?
I don't know, someone said to cancel me.
Oh.
Okay.
I guess cancel Jolie is still a thing.
I will eat you all.
Oh, damn. Guys, don't spam. We already know what to do in the game. Please don't spam. Thank you.
We were already going to open the files.
Yeah, we already have it opened, so...
Crayons are top tier. No one can change my mind.
Just please don't spam the chat.
I will eat you all if you spam.
When you spam, it causes connectivity issues, and then people complain about the lag. So just don't spam because it doesn't help with the lag.
We can't spam. We got in trouble last time we spammed in last stream.
Yeah,
I put you all in timeout.
So in a way, it was my fault. Kind of like this time too. If I wasn't rushing you out of the closet, you probably wouldn't have hit your head.
Bump oil. I don't think you realize, but you're always thinking about other people. Even after all these years. You're rushing to help me even though I'm being clumsy. You're really a sweetheart.
And don't call me that. And I don't really do this kind of thing all the time. I guess when it comes to you, it just feels natural. Before I even know it, I'm treating you like that. I guess that's what happens when you've been friends for so long.
Really?
No.
Maybe you're right.
I'm not.
Pump oil.
Yes?
I'm so glad nothing's changed between us. Do you think we'll be like this forever?
Hell no! Forever? If I am honest to myself, there's no telling what we'll each end up. There's no telling what we'll each end up for college or after that.
Don't eat us, please. Give mercy.
Someone said cancel Julie.
I will eat you, pig on fire.
It's okay, you're not Julie.
They spelled it especially wrong.
Yeah, well, you're not Julie, so you're not canceled, don't worry. So it wouldn't be fair to make any promises, but, well, I hope so. It's been like this long. It's been this long already, right? I can't imagine you ever changing, so my hopes are up.
I'm so happy.
She already has a whimsical expression in her eyes. We remain silent for a moment. She's so silly and clumsy on the outside that when I see her deep in thought like this, it makes me not want to disturb her.
I guess we should go back. I want to worry Monica, you know.
And good luck with that. She's gonna see your forehead either way.
Got a big forehead.
Damn.
Not if I hide it under my bangs.
She already hops to her feet. Hello? Sarah, you were just going like into the mic. Sarah clutches her forehead again.
That was me representing me eating everyone.
Don't stand up so fast, never hurting yourself.
Ooh.
Well, I guess it's too late now. Anyway, let's go. I follow Sayori out of the classroom. Sayori plays at the bank to try to hide the bump, but without much success. You're welcome, Julie. In a moment, we make it back to the classroom.
Oh, cheese.
Oh. Oh, you're back. Good timing, I was just about ready to start with sharing our poems. Sayori, your forehead. She's fine, don't worry about it.
I was playing with crayons and sprung my forehead on the shelf.
Well, anyway, we were able to find everything we needed.
Uh-huh, I have it right.
Sayori frantically glances around herself.
I forgot all the stuff!
Calm down. Oh, calm down, Sayori. I have it all right here. I found the poster paper, too. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Sounds like you ended up doing all the work, Pump Oil.
I will fight you, Monica. Square up!
Well, Sayori, I failed to come up with an excuse for Sayori.
I made it an adventure.
You're playing with crayons.
And yeah, smacking your head.
Ha, ha, ha. Okay, okay. In any case, good work.
Why are people talking about cheese juice?
I don't know. My chats are always so wild, man. My children are uncontrolled. I'll start working on the posters tonight.
Hashtag cheese juice cult.
Me too! Okay, everyone. Are you ready to share your poems? Guess I should go grab mine. After making sure the crayon box is closed tightly, I return to my seat. Okay, Sayori. Sayori! Hello?
You? Pump Oil.
What do you want?
I really love your poem.
Thanks.
I can't believe you've been hiding these from me.
I don't want you to read them. I'm not hiding anything.
I think your water bottle's a little too big for the coaster.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But your poems are so good. Yesterday's in this one too. You can't tell me you haven't done this before.
I mean, you're really the only one who feels that way, so...
No way. Not even Natsuki.
Well, I guess Natsuki is the least likely to admit how much she likes something, but I don't think it's that.
What do you mean?
Well, I guess I'll be honest about it. It's a lot easier to write poems when I'm thinking about you.
Ooh. I'm your sister!
Sweet home Alabama!
Wawa Wawa! Welcome to Wawa's!
Stop thinking weird things, idiot. I just meant that you're a really expressive person, I guess. How am I supposed to write poems about my own stupid life? Damn, roasted myself. But somehow you make everything in your life an adventure. Even the little things.
Like cooking!
Let's not talk about that. So yeah, I guess what I'm saying is that I can feel more things through you than I could feel through myself. We have that kind of weird connection. It's your fault for getting in my business all the time.
I don't know if I understand. Cause I'm dumb. I just smacked in my head.
Oh. You never understand.
Probably concussed.
You never understand when I try to explain things to you, do you, Sayuri? Pat Sayuri's head.
Pat's your concussed head. Hey! I'm not a kid, you know.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
Maybe.
Sayuri starts fiddling with her pencil between her hands.
When did she get a pencil?
Who knows?
Hey, Pump Oil.
Yes.
Will you give me your poem?
Nah.
I kind of want to keep it.
I thought it said I kind of want to sleep with it. And I was like, huh?
How does that work?
Huh? Why?
Because, well, it's the first time you've written something for me.
Sayuri, you completely misunderstood. I didn't write this for you. Are you even listening anymore?
No.
Oh.
I stopped when he told me no.
Oh. Well, whatever. I'll give it to you when we go home.
Really? Snap. Ah!
Oh, sorry.
I broke my pencil.
Sayuri hastily bends down to pick up the piece she dropped, but being inattentive of her surroundings, she bumps right into me.
Oh my god. Sorry!
It's fine. I'll get it for you. I bend down and pick up the broken pencil. Sayuri clutches the desk behind her to support herself, knees shaking.
Knees quaking. I'm a little clumsy today.
Let's sit down, Sayuri.
Yeah.
I grab Sayuri's arm and help us sit at the desk. Anyway, I still haven't read your poem.
Oh. Sorry, I forgot about that.
Sorry.
Sorry. But it's not as good as yours.
Jeez, don't worry. I'm sure I'll like it.
Where'd this?
Oh yes, we did. And then this is all repeated dialogue.
Press the skip.
SMH. I like the clicking. Okay.
Oh, I don't.
You like Natsuki, so we'll do Natsuki.
Yuri.
Yuri?
Yeah.
I don't think she'll give us hers because she doesn't like us in this version.
Okay.
Is it my turn? Let's see how it compares to yesterday's. I see. It's a bit different. I respect you for trying different things, Pump Oil. Are you inspired by Natsuki's poem? Or Sayori's, perhaps? What's happened in the chat?
People are confused if we're in Act 1 or not.
Yes, we are still in Act 1.
We are Act 1.
We are Act 1. We became the game. Well, I guess you could say that. I thought so. I'm happy for you. You don't need to find inspiration in my poems. I write them for myself, not for anyone else. So I don't really need for people to like them or anything. Yuri. I'm sorry for being blunt, but you're overthinking this a little. Just because your styles are different doesn't mean I dislike your poems. What?
Because I messed up and someone was like, we are Act 1.
Yeah.
No!
What?
They're bullying me.
Oh.
I messed up.
It's okay.
You bully me too whenever I messed up sentences. So shut up.
It's alright. It's aight.
No, it's not aight.
It's aight.
No!
In fact, oh my god, Leo's snoring in the corner again. In fact, if I tried to do something in your style, I'd probably just do a terrible job. I see. I'm sorry. My stupid mind, it likes to do that sometimes. Anyway, you don't need to be afraid to be a little more daring. Metaphors can go a long way. Don't feel like you need to work your brain like turning a bunch of gears. Try letting your mind wander through your feelings and write down the things you see and hear. That's one way to truly...
That one reader said, dang, y'all two should become voice actors.
That's one way to truly enable your reader to see and do whatever. It's a very intimate exercise.
Stop bullying me!
It's okay, Jolie.
No!
I promise it'll be alright.
No!
I see. That's certainly an interesting technique. Thanks for sharing. I have, well, an example of that if you'd like to read it. Of course. Is this a poem you wrote for today? Yuri nods and timidly hands me her poem. Oh, we didn't read this last time because we got Natsuki. And so she didn't. That was the version where she didn't like us.
Yeah, because we like Natsuki.
The raccoon. It happened in the
Ew.
It happened in the dead of the night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by a scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an unordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences, well aware that the raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom. The bread, my hungry curiosity. The raccoon, an urge. The raccoon increments. I'm just struggling to read.
Yeah.
Its phase and reflects that much more light off my cutting knife. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. Slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. Perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken to following me.
Colorado wants me to eat them.
Oh, damn. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry and more frequently. So my bread is always handy. Every time I burnish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood. Classic Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread and I feed myself again. Num num.
What?
I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's. I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about. That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style. Using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them. Yeah, if I take it at face value, I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean. Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I wanted to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. It's those sorts of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself. Struggles to drink water. So I sometimes enjoy writing about them. Why do you keep them to yourself? Because they're embarrassing. And people would make fun of me. Don't you have anything like that pump oil? Yeah, my pump oil. Well, yeah, I guess I do. I feel like everyone has a little something like that. The best we can do is respect each other and our individualities. Even if it's difficult sometimes and some things make us uncomfortable. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad that you're a good listener. Hell yeah. Natsuki?
Natsuki!
Monica always comes last.
Yeah, because no one likes her. Boy, I already said.
What?
You don't have a favorite anime, then I will eat you instead of your anime.
I don't know what's happening.
Don't ask.
Okay.
Well, it's not really any worse than your last one. But I can't really say it's better either.
Phew.
Huh? Phew what?
Well, anything that isn't a train wreck, I'll take as a win. And I get the feeling you're probably the most critical.
Hey, what makes you... Wait, maybe that was a compliment. Aha! Glad to see someone recognizes my experience. Well then, keep practicing. Maybe you'll get as me someday.
That's, something tells me Natsuki completely missed the point.
Come to think about it, this kind of reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday.
Eh, you think so?
Yeah, well, I guess if you've been friends for so long, you may have the same wavelength. But you never really struck me as your type.
Sayori has a type all of a sudden?
Well, I don't know, but honestly, how can someone so fluffy spend so much time with someone like you? It's like she's dragging you around dead weight.
That was a little unnecessary. But think of it this way, if it weren't for me, she would probably just fly away like letting go of a balloon. You could say we take care of each other in our own way.
Whatever it is, I don't get it. Oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to show you my poem. Here. I read this too.
I'm aware.
No, you're not aware.
Okay.
Not bad, right?
It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Oh, this is repeated too.
Yeah, skip.
I wonder if there's anything different though at the end.
Oh my god! If there's anything different, it will stop!
Because doesn't it...
No, you idiot. Just hurry up.
You wrote about something similar today.
That's it. That's her, huh? Did you say Yuri?
Yeah, you can stop burping now. She said her poem was about an unusual hobby of hers. I didn't really get it, but she said something similar to you. That people shouldn't make each other feel insecure about those things.
Really? Well, I mean, yours pretty weird, so I would have thought that she has some weird hobbies. Not that there's something wrong with that. Ooh. So like I would judge her or anything.
Natsuki has trouble finding words.
Pig on fire. Stop. I'm not Julie. I guess I should try not to be so mean to her. If she feels insecure about her weird behavior and stuff, I mean, I always hate people when people make me feel insecure. And you made me feel insecure today. By the way, you should put this house and she listen to lesson.
Good job. Well, I would say so. Even if her writing style is different, I'm sure she'll appreciate the message in your poem.
It's what I do best after all. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take me away from it. Like, conveying emotions is important, but I want people to think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm gonna write a good one for tomorrow, too, so look forward to it.
No.
Well, you're done. Snatched.
I don't remember if we read this. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon we'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. I never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica. Alright, it's pretty good. It makes me think of Sayori like the other one you wrote. You two are like the dynamic duo. That's kind of exaggerating it. Yeah, probably. But you do spend a lot of time with her even in this club, don't you? Then again, I don't blame you for being a little shy. I'm not shy, just I'm just teasing. I know it takes a bit of time to make friends with everyone, but Yuri and Natsuki are super interesting people, so don't be afraid to give them their share of time, and you can talk to me every now and again too. I'm not like unapproachable or anything, am I? I'm not like, I don't make you think of a robot, do I?
Well, you are.
No, it's nothing like that. I'm just still getting used to being here, that's all. Yeah. I'm sorry if I was putting pressure on you or something. I really didn't mean it like that. No, don't worry. I get what you're saying. Well, alright. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. And then I believe we read this one too. How's the chat? Fam, how's the chat? Okay.
Why gave Monica a man voice?
Do you guys like this clicking ASMR? Okay. Save. And now we go to Yuri. Inferno? Yes. Misfortune. No. How's the chat going? Very nice. You remember which one is Yuri? What's going on in the chat?
People are now are calling me Julie, and I told them I won't eat them again.
Oh.
So I'm a cannibal.
Okay. Well.
Oh wait, I was having a conversation with someone. Oh wait.
Jolie, I need your help.
Mate!
Oh my god. Welcome to the stream where my sister just embarrassed me.
Okay, it's that one. Infallible.
Yes. Vertigo?
Captive.
Unrestrained. Disoriented. Harbor. Dope.
So you did not need me.
I needed you for that one.
It was obvious.
No? Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple of days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. We all read this, I think. Yes.
It's not Jolly Rancher either. My god.
How's it going?
I'm gonna eat all of your subscribers.
Why? Hey Yuri. Eh? I suddenly noticed that Yuri's reading a different book from the one we've been reading together. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. No. Oh, hello?
Don't make me.
What?
Okay.
Okay.
Read.
Oh, it's kind of just waiting for you. Ah, if that's the case, why don't we go ahead and get started? Yes, let's. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf. The kind with a filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm gonna plug this into the teacher's desk, so then we'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms, especially because of her long legs. Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. Might as well walk with you. Yeah, why not? Shall we go then? Yeah. Where are you two off to? Yuri was gonna make some tea, so I suddenly realized how weird it sounds to explain this to Monica. We're just filling up the water pitcher. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was just a bit curious.
Because you're nosy. AF.
Because you're a robot. That's kind of one-person job, isn't it? That's... Monica, please mind your own business.
Oh, get wrecked,
Oh,
Monica.
damn!
Get wrecked, Yuri!
Or do you want to tell me there's something wrong with helping involve pump oil in our club's activities? My mouth agapes. I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. Then let's go, pump oil. Yuri quickly exits the room and I follow. Once in the hallway, she suddenly puts her forehead against the wall. I spoke without thinking. How could I say something like that? Yuri, something about the way she said that, it made me feel so irritated. What's wrong with me? No, Yuri, I think you did the right thing. Oh, I wasn't expecting it, but it's also not right for Monica to judge people like that. Pump oil. How come, even when I do something bad, you're being nice to me? Because nothing that you do is as bad as you make it seem in your head. Nobody's perfect. We all have emotions and we can't always hide them away. But you always amplify things in your head. Your mind turns a light rain shower into a hurricane. No. You hate me for something as terrible as that? Why would I hate you?
Someone said cancel Monica 2020.
Damn. I can't hate someone for having emotions. What kind of friend would do that? Friend, you say? Yuri lifts her head. Pump oil. I really like being friends with you. Thanks, Yuri. I like being friends with you too. I kind of feel awkward saying something like that, but I'm doing my best to help Yuri feel better. Anyway, yeah. Shall we go? Yeah. Yuri and I walk to the nearest water fountain. Once we fill up the water pitcher, we return to the classroom. Pump oil, do you like oolong tea? Yeah, anything is fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. You shouldn't do anything less when making tea for others, even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything. Hoo-hoo. Yuri's an owl. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring tea levels. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show, and you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do, when it's you who I'm around anyway. That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, pump oil. It's very endearing. Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea in for each of us. Pump oil, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Why's that? It's a little easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Sorry, I realize. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Is that so? I wonder why that is. It's mostly because of my posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading. Yes! I have terrible reading posture, so that's why I sit on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieved the book from my bag. I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolates. Candies that I keep from Sari's Candy Radar. How's the chat going?
Well, the one Amy came back, the one that everyone calls Mom. She, someone was like, I almost got in trouble, and she was like, what did you do? I'm like, they're bad children.
I take it since it'll go nice with the tea. Yuri and I sit against the wall. I thought it said shit on the wall.
Yeah. The favorite club activity.
Yuri and I shit on the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time. each holding one half the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other.
I can't see too well.
Yuri sides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle.
Your teacup.
Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand. It's not holding the book. I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about not accidentally touching her chest. Whoa! Spicy! Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She waits her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry, I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want.
That's okay. I won't take any.
Yeah, are you sure?
Well, if you touch it, then if I touch it, then it might get smudges on the pages.
You're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad.
No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay?
Are you sure?
Of course.
Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder time reading it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri's already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate, and I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. That means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. That's so... She's gonna drop that chocolate.
Yeah.
How's the tat?
I told someone that they're grounded, and I said hi to someone.
You know, you can read the messages out loud, and we can reply on stream.
Shut up.
Fam, are we gonna catch Are you gonna
Yes!
You gonna catch my hands?
Continue.
Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks.
Did I just...
Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened.
Pump oil. Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. That's... Well, you were just helping. That's something that friends do, right? I mean...
Not really in this context, but yeah, that's all it was.
Yeah, then you need to stop reading.
I see. The situation has gotten really tense. Yuri tries to return to the book, but I can tell just by her expression that she can't even focus now. My heart's pounding. I nervously take another chocolate between my fingers, but this time Yuri's eyes meet mine. How did it even come to this? Yuri doesn't avert her gaze. I notice her chest rising and falling to the rhythm of her breaths. I raise my arm. Like before, Yuri parts her lips, but it's different this time. I take the chocolate and place it in her mouth. I feel a hot breath on my fingers. Okay, everyone! Ooh-ah! Yuri jolts back. It's time to share poems. Pump oil, it can help Yuri put away the tea stuff, right? Yeah, of course. Okay, thanks. The spell is abruptly broken.
I'll take care of the cups.
Yeah. Yuri picks up the cups from the floor. I pick up the bag of chocolates. In the end, we hastily clean up without so much as a word between us. I get the feeling that this is something neither of us will have the courage to bring up. Woo! Okay, Yuri.
Let's see what you've written for today.
Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it?
Pump oil. This one might be even better than yesterday's. How did you even pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday I was telling you what kind of techniques are worth practicing.
Maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty.
I'm not used to this.
Used to what?
I don't know.
It's fine. Take your time. Yuri breathes and collects her thoughts. I know that Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so I offer that patience to her.
Yeah, just being appreciated like this, I guess. Probably sounds really stupid. But seeing someone motivated by my writing, it just makes me really happy.
Are you saying that you've never shared your writing with someone before?
Ratko Sumik said hi to you.
Oh! Who? Oh, hi!
Ratsko.
Hi, Ratsko. You're saying you've never shared your writing before? Get out of here.
Get out of here, Lisa.
Are you saying you've never shared your writing before? Yuri nods. Really? I don't believe that.
I really only write myself. Shion, not a flower, said bye to you.
Oh, goodbye. Thanks for joining the chat and the stream and everything.
Hi, Megan. Hashtag Zola 2020.
Oh, yeah, Zola's running for president.
Yeah. And besides,
People just laugh at me. Do you really think that? Oh, do you really think that? Again, Yuri nods. Huh. Even your close friends?
Question, if Oliver's everyone's dad, where's the mom? Or who's the mom?
No one, you don't have a mom because no one loves me. I wonder why. Anyway, do you want to share the poem you wrote for today?
Yeah, I do. If it's with you.
And then we read that. I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday. And then, yes. You're good at a lot of things. Writing, listening. There really are many people like you, Pump Oil. I almost said dump oil.
Dump oil.
That's exaggerating a bit. It's just how I feel. I never thought I would feel so comfortable sharing my
Monica
writing.
is Chad.
Damn.
Monica is Chad.
Oh, Monica is a Chad. But now I almost feel like I look forward to it. It's just a really nice feeling. And you're to thank for that. It's nothing, really. Yuri smiles sincerely and... Oh, Yuri smiles sincerely at me. For just a moment, her timidness seems to disappear. Okay, Sayuri, you're not...
Lexi Green said that she wants a hug from you.
I'm sending you all of the virtual hugs.
Lexi Green.
Sayuri Natsuki. Julie.
Natsuki. Well, I can admit it's better than the last one. It's nice to see that it's some effort. That's good.
That's good. You
That's
stole my
good.
line.
But I still don't like this at all. It's trying too hard to be serious.
What do you mean by that?
Poems don't need to be all deep sounding to express something. It's going to sound just like you're forcing it unless you really don't suck at all. Honestly, don't bother trying to read poems like this until you're on Yuri's level.
Natsuki stops short all of a sudden.
Don't tell me.
Eh.
You're not trying to just impress Yuri, are you?
What are you talking about? Keep your voice down.
You know Yuri would love this angsty
This angsty emo trash. Just because
pimple oil.
just because she's a talented writer doesn't mean I... Looks like I'm in trouble. Somehow I struck a nerve. Though what I did is beyond me.
I am so done with you.
Natsuki shoves the poem I handed her back over to me.
Take your stupid poem. If you want for something else, then just don't show it to me.
Ouch. This is what I get for letting a younger girl step into my business. Unless I was a mind reader, I was destined to be in a world of pain from the start.
Hi, Tracy.
Hi. At least Natsuki's wasn't really the girl I was trying to impress in the first place. And then she just doesn't like us. Okay, Sayuri.
Ooh, I like this one, Pump Oil. It has some nice feelings in it.
Oh, I'm glad. Does that mean it's better than yesterday's?
Let me think.
And then I
don't
believe
know.
we read this all.
Yeah. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
Okay, Monica.
Zola for president.
Hell yeah. Hi again, Pump Oil. How's the writing going? And then we read this. Let's see. Alright. This one's good. It feels like you're not only getting more comfortable with your style, but the imagery is better than the last one I read. Just wondering, but have you been finding inspiration in Yuri's writing style? I guess so. You can't deny that she's talented. Yeah, totally. I think her poems are the most romantic. That's the best way to describe it. She's like a totally different person when she picks up a pen. I noticed that too, or when she's talking about literature, it's like a light turns on inside her. Sadly, it's hard to get much personal conversation out of her. Trust me, I've tried. Who knows what goes on in that head of hers. I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mean that in a bad way. I know what I'm doing. No, of course not. I just meant that I wish she didn't keep to herself so much. But still, defending her like that. You must be pretty into her. Eh? You completely misunderstood.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument. Horseradish isn't an instrument either. Calm down, I'm kidding. Besides, I'm pretty sure she's already got a boyfriend. Who is he? I'll fight him. Wait, really?
Elon Musk for president 2020.
Yeah, a fictional one anyway. Monica kind of whispers that last part to me. It's just a hunch, but... Well, there's nothing really wrong with that. Oh, well, I know. I was just saying. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? Okay.
Someone said, what if Jolie is running and Oliver is running? Does that mean they have a debate? Because they're talking about president.
Okay. Save this. Okay, go back to Natsuki now.
Yeah. Natsuki. I like how each one of this at the same exact point.
Yeah. It's the easiest way to keep track
Yes,
of them.
mayonnaise is an instrument. I learned to play it in school.
Okay, well, I had mayonnaise on my sandwich, so I ate an instrument.
Ew.
Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right?
Mayonnaise is my least favorite instrument.
I have something extra planned today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room.
Is this about the festival?
Well, sort of.
Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves out there instead of getting any new members.
That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with that last minute preparations.
Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori has been working on posters and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event.
Okay, that's great, but that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for this event.
Sorry, I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing.
Cancel Leo 2020.
Oh, true.
Because I told him that he was being bad. Performing?
Monica?
Yes, we're going to be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is we're going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sayori's putting it all on the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time.
Sayori's been coloring a poster. Hold it up for us to see.
Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting those posters up, did you?
Well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea?
Well, no, it's not a bad idea. But I didn't sign up for this, There's no way I'm going to be in front of a group of people like that.
I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that. Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear.
Guys.
No, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from.
Remember that?
Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple days ago. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a room of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that, so I'm sorry. But, I said but.
Yeah.
I still think we should give it our best.
Good night, Liza.
Good night, Liza. Thanks for joining the stream.
We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And then more people will perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about.
Bia, how dare you? Do not call Natsuki annoying. I will destroy you. Yeah. It's about expressing your feelings. Being intimate with yourself. Finding new horizons.
And having fun. Oh. I wasn't reading your line. I was trying to make fun of her. And then that wasn't the actual line.
And having fun. Girl, I will ground you.
It's okay. Everyone hates Sayori and she's my favorite.
That's right.
Sayori is better than Monica.
And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with others? To inspire them to find the same feelings that you brought here in the first place? I know you do. I know we all do. And if all of it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it.
Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monica have been really trying hard to get new members. The least you can do is help them out a little bit.
Well, maybe, but...
It looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left.
Ooh. Okay, fine. I guess I'll have to get over you. Alright.
Phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri?
Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces. I guess I don't really have a choice.
Aha! That's everyone! You're the best, Yuri.
This club is seriously going to be the death of me.
Yeah, it is.
Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway.
Sayori can burn.
No, my fave!
Let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice runburp.exe. We're going to be practicing reciting them in front of each other.
No way!
Monica, this is too sudden.
Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers?
Oh no.
Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable.
Can I go next?
Of course. Now let's see. Monica flips through her notebook to the specific poem she had in mind for herself. She then stands behind the podium. The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. Ahem. Monica begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine.
Billy said hi.
Hi, Billy.
Billy Race.
Billy. Yo, Billy. Billy. Listen here, Billy. This is a secret between you and me and the other 130 people who are here. But there's a character named Billy in my webcomic. Shh! She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sari looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the recitation. The four of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles.
That was so good, Monica.
Just checking the battery. Here, let's plug this in.
Yeah, and we've been on it for 5 hours now.
Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori?
I'll go next. Yuri's fired up all of a sudden.
Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she quietly walks over to the podium.
This poem is
called... Yuri anxiously glances at each of us.
Yes? You can do it, Yuri!
It's called An After Image of a Crimson Eye. Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed in her books. Her quivering words transform into the sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure that she enunciates with perfect timing.
Uh-oh.
What? No.
N-O.
Billy's a girl. So.
The T.
Yeah. Because I mentioned that Lux has a boyfriend and now everyone wants to know who it is.
What T?
The poem is full of twists. Oh, I read that. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire that keeps Yuri concealed inside her head. Suddenly, she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back to reality and glances around her as if she even bewildered herself. It's up to me to save the situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterwards, and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we don't want to applaud for her, but we were so caught off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back into her seat.
Oliver, are you dating anyone?
I am not. No one likes me.
Single
That's why
female.
there's no mom or dad to accompany me as a parent. You know they can hear me, right?
Yeah.
So you don't need to reply.
Shut up.
Oh my god. We're gonna fight? I'll sick Monica on you.
Do it, you won't.
Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing.
Looks like Yuri is down for the count.
Okay. I guess I'm next then.
So Yuri hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium.
This one's called My Meadow. Sorry, I giggled.
So Yuri,
It's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily?
Oh, try not to think of it like you're reciting it to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or in your own head. It's your own poem, so it'll come out the best that way.
I see. Hold on, I just smile at them.
No, you don't.
No, that's funny. Okay then.
Sari begins her poem. Somehow it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives me a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she liked my poems. It's
Oliver, thank you for being the dad I can never have.
Oh, thank you.
What?
Thank you for letting me be the dad that you need in your life. I try my best. It's like I get to read.
Someone asked if they could marry me.
Oh, no.
Get wrecked.
It's like I get to reach more and more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. I reached right into her mouth and pulled out her stomach.
What? What? Okay. Chill.
Sari finishes and we applaud.
I did it!
Good job, Sari.
Even pump oil like this. I guess that's a good sign.
What does that even mean?
It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you nicely, but it might be the other poems.
Hold on. Tell Oliver that I will eat your shirt. What? I'm so confused. Okay.
Jill, okay.
But it might be the other poems don't work quite as well with that kind of delivery.
I don't understand.
In other words, I've seen poems of yours with that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them depending on what you're reading.
Oh, I know what you mean. Well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do in front of everyone.
Then next time I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know?
This is not at all Yandere Simulator.
No.
It's very different from Yandere Simulator. Okay.
Now who's next? Natsuki?
Angie. Don't make me go before pump oil. It's not like I compared to you guys anyway. Might as well let pump oil lower everyone's standards a little before I have to do it. Natsuki?
It's fine. I might as well get it over with. But it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. I stand up and stand in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else.
Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that'll improve over time, though.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright then. That just leaves you, Natsuki.
Yeah. I'm going.
Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium.
This poem is gone. It's gone. Why are you looking at me?
Because you're presenting.
Anyway, this poem's called Jump.
Jump!
Natsuki takes a breath. Once she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little unenthused, her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes, and everyone applauds. She huffs back to her seat.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
Easy for you to say. You better not make me do it again.
Well...
Tell your brother that he is amazing and he should know that.
Bet.
By the way, your Sayori voice is adorable. I know, I'm the best. Do not pat me.
Angie.
Angie.
Do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people?
I mean, doing it in front of other people would be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want in front of other people. But it's when it's just my friends. This is embarrassing.
It's okay, Natsuki.
That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around for me. Well, that's just how it is, okay? What?
Everyone's asking if someone's okay. I don't know who you're asking to, but you better be okay.
Hello?
If you're not okay, I will break into your house and I will hug you. Anyways, go ahead.
Sometime today, one of the cats has walked on the table and knocked down a thing or two.
That happens at least 5
Leo
times.
was on the dresser earlier.
That happens at least 5 times every single day.
Well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets to let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting.
Jeez, should probably find some other poem to recite instead.
It's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting all this effort for the club. It makes me really happy.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival is coming up, but let's try our best to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that.
Celine Gonzalez, I am not okay.
Selena.
Celine Gonzalez.
And so did Okami Wave Artist. I don't know if you guys are actually upset or if you're just quoting MCR. If you're actually upset, I'm gonna hug you. And if you're just quoting MCR, same.
Oliver, please put why?
What? What's Ghoul doing?
Why should we put Ghoul in timeout?
Let's see.
Yes.
Hang on, goal wasn't
Wait, right
that-
there.
I already looked at all of this.
Yeah. Ghoul is not doing anything.
I don't see why.
They're just angry.
It's okay, Goal, you're not in timeout.
Ghoul, I am not putting you in timeout.
As for the
It's
festival.
my job. Go
Yeah.
away.
Rude!
As for the festival, we'll finish playing tomorrow and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day.
Pig on Fire asked if you can play under simulator.
No, probably not. I'm not into it.
I can't wait! Don't snap at me.
I can do this. I can do this. Alright. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as
Oliver, I'm party poisoned for Halloween.
Cool! There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sarah or Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. If it's for the sake of the club and impressing Monica, then I'll have to do my best. Ready to go, Sayori?
Yep. Dude, look at you two always going home together like that.
It's kind of adorable, isn't it?
Hehehe.
Jeez, guys, don't make such a big deal out of it.
It must be a little nice, though.
Well, how am I supposed to respond to that?
Okay, this is Lex Animates alt account asks if you can send fan mail.
I don't have a place to send fan mail to. Like, I don't have a P.O. box or anything. But, yeah. So, no. If you can post fan art online and I'll see it there, but I don't have a place for anyone to actually, like, send stuff in. Whatever, let's go already.
I'm glad I have a redemption arc. Because Ghoul is the one I kept threatening to eat earlier.
Okay, we'll save here. This was Natsuki's, right?
Yes.
Okay.
No. Yes. 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 It's Natsuki. Yes, because she's the first one we did. And the rest of them are not at a safe point.
Okay. Gave me a heart attack. Then skip. Okay. Look at this.
Premium gameplay.
Oh, there we go.
Well, that was easy.
Yeah. We'll do that real quick here too. I'm gonna take the opportunity to go pee.
Have fun.
Talk so they don't hear me pee.
Okay.
You can like,
Okay, I get it. Go. Shoot.
wait, no, hang on. Load.
Yes.
There you go. All right, go ahead and skip.
Okay. 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 Hello, childrens.
Okay, I'm done. Scooped out my chair.
He stepped on Zola Bear.
Zola Bear? Hi, are you okay?
She's
Oh
angry.
my god, Zola. I need to go to prison. I need to go to jail. Zola, I'm so sorry. Zola, do you forgive me? Zola.
Angry. I don't think she forgives you.
Zola, I'm sorry. It was an accident. Are you okay? Hey, Zola. Are you okay? Ma'am, I need to be around. health, so I'm assuming she forgot it happened.
Yeah.
Alright, did you save?
No.
Alright, I got it.
People were confused because
I was peeing, so.
baby shark do 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 do. Because I was just saying do 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 while you're peeing. And so.
Okay. I walk home with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed.
Hashtag revenge for Zola 2020. Zola angry.
Oh my god. Oh my god, people are actually calling you Julie.
Yeah, no, it's just Ghoul. That's why I said I'm gonna eat him.
But today's series is a little quieter than usual.
Is our dad okay?
Yeah, I was just real sad because I accidentally.
Oliver killed Zola.
No, she's alive! Here, smell the microphone so then they know you're okay.
Hey.
Okay. Hey, Sayori.
Okay, fine, I get it. You don't love me. Sorry, I was spacing out, literally.
No wonder.
I was thinking about something from earlier. Like, how we get to... I mean...
Sayori fumbles with her words.
So let's just say one day Natsuki asked to walk home with you.
Huh?
What would you do?
What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. This is Natsuki's thing.
No, this is Sayori's.
No, this is Natsuki's.
No.
I went back to Natsuki's.
Okay, then... Yeah, well, I wasn't paying attention. You're the one who saved. So yeah, then it's Natsuki's.
I feel bad!
So I would walk home with Natsuki.
I feel so bad. I'm sorry, Sayori.
Walking home with
Natsuki, huh? I'm so sorry. Why does the thought of that make my heart pound? I mean, I think I would be afraid of what she'd do to me if I turned her down.
Isn't she too cute and fun to be around?
That had nothing to do with what I just said.
Yeah, you admitted it.
Jeez. There's not even any
Trying
point
to cover up her pain.
Not even any point in speculating of something that's never gonna happen.
Oh, maybe. But I just like to think about it. That's not long before you knew me anymore, right? You know?
Wow.
How do you feel seeing as this is your favorite character?
My heart has been ripped out of my chest. Sayori, I can't figure out how you're seeing things through your head right now.
Sorry.
Everyone is different. Nobody in the club is a replacement for you.
If you say so.
The conversation trails off when I'm left feeling awkward, but it was kind of her fault for trapping me with such a weird question. I can't just lie to her. But if there's something that makes her happy, I would hate to take that away from her. That's why I said there's no point in speculating. And then again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time. Okay, now we gotta save.
Okay.
Load.
This is Sayori. This is your redemption arc.
Thank you. I'll still welcome Sayori. Sayori.
And then you have to do the thing with Yuri. So you're gonna feel bad again.
You really think I would ditch you for Yuri? So look, are you being nasty back there? Stop being nasty.
Say Tori. Okay, go. Bye-bye. She's so beautiful and smart.
Jeez, I already see her in the club every day. Besides, you always seem to really like going home together. I wouldn't just ruin that for you.
You're so silly, Pumporeal. You think about me too much sometimes. Yuri deserved it if she wanted to. So...
Sayori, I've already made up my mind. I really can't figure you out sometimes.
Sorry.
Besides, what's the point in speculating on something that's never gonna happen? It's kind of weird. It's a kind of a weird thing for Sayori to care so much about, but I want to respect her and keep her happy too. Then again, the festival's only a few days away. Okay. Now... Boom.
Yuri.
Okay. Skip. I'm sorry, Sayori! Walking home with Yuri, huh? I mean, given how hard it is
to social...
Still my lines?
Yeah.
Given how hard it is for her to socialize, I would feel awful turning her down, so...
Isn't she so beautiful and smart?
That had nothing to do with what I just said.
Ah, you admitted it.
Jeez, there's not even... Okay.
We did all this.
All right. Save. Load game. Back to Natsuki. Okay. Giggle. Milk. Cute.
Cute.
Email.
Email. Hop. Pink.
Poof.
Candy.
Twirl.
Twirl. Lollipop. No.
Oh god, nature? Is this a...
Hold on.
No Natsuki one?
I need to check. What is this?
SMH. Because Daydream's Sayori, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's either... I think it might be Flower.
It's not Flower. Flower Sayori.
Whirlwind? No.
No. Not wait.
Time?
Yeah, not Whirlwind. Not time.
Well-
She only has one T word.
Is this a no Natsuki one?
This is a no Natsuki one.
Ugh.
Gosh darn it. This bird.
Lollipop. Silly.
No.
No, Silly was...
Silly was Sayori.
Damn it, I was not paying attention.
Yeah, I could tell.
Puppy. Love? Peace?
Peace.
Spur-
Whistle. Whistle.
Pink.
Clouds. Clouds. Vanilla.
Email. Party?
Anime.
Anime. Hair.
Hair.
Lollipop.
Lollipop. Lollipop.
Dazzle?
No. Dazzle is Sayori.
Sticky?
Sticky. Yeah.
Joy?
Wait. No.
Holiday?
No.
Warm?
No.
Skipping?
Yeah.
Say...
Valentine.
Valentine.
Papa.
Papa.
Doki Doki.
Doki Doki. Milk. Sugar?
Hop.
Hop?
Yeah. Sugar is one too though.
Pure?
Wait. Yeah, pure. Bunny.
Bunny. Blanket?
Yes.
Sweet.
Blanket.
Or sweet? Blanket?
Both.
Okay. Poof.
Headphones. Okay. We're good.
Oh man. I'm the last one here again.
Don't worry, I just walked in too. Will you practicing piano again?
Yeah.
You must have a lot of determination starting this club and now picking up piano.
Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival too.
I can't wait for the festival. Be great. What?
Just the way he slowly looked at me. As you said, it's gonna be great.
Yeah, I'm plotting your murder right now.
That's what I'm afraid of. Oh.
Weren't you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki?
Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but it's a holiday school where you get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food.
You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden.
Monica, do they usually have fried squid?
Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to.
Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You of all people.
I didn't say I didn't like it. Besides, what do you mean you of all people?
Because it's right in your name. Monica.
That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation.
What?
I am a robot.
I'm not a robot like you. You need to chill.
I'm a robot and I broke the fourth wall.
Monica, I'm not
never
a robot
mind.
like you, so chill.
Let's focus on our own event for now, okay?
Fine. Your reactions are in front of Yuri's or Sayori's anyway.
Because you're a robot. Excuse me. Where is Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are.
This is Natsuki route, right?
Yes. Sayori is sitting at a desk in the corner of the room looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. I move my hand in front of her face. You're spacing out again.
Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else.
Huh? Is everything alright?
Of course. Why wouldn't it be?
It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things.
Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see?
Sayori shows me a big smile.
Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone.
Well, alright, if you say so. I weirdly glance at Sayori before turning back to everyone else. But the conversation is already dispersed, with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori lately. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must have been spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monica, who's shuffling through some papers at her desk.
Pump oil, what's up?
Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything with Sayori recently?
Anything up with her? In what way do you mean?
Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she seems a little downcast today.
Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her.
Monica appears across the room at Sayori, who's idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk.
Maybe there's something on her mind, but I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Pump Oil.
You certainly know much better than,
I do.
Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her. But this time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything.
No, it's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her, and I also care about the well-being of my club members,
No,
you
you
know.
don't.
Maybe I'll try talking to her myself.
Eh, are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone.
Are you sure? Maybe she just had a hard time bringing it up with the person of interest.
Person of interest? What do you mean by that?
I'm just saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Pump Oil.
Me?
Ooh.
How on earth would you come to that conclusion?
Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know?
Eh?
She's been so much happier since you've ever joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her.
What?
No way.
Sayori is always like that.
She's always been full of sunshine.
Hold up, what's happening in the chat? Sorry guys, I'm just reading the chat real quick. I see. Let me see. Go get Zilla.
Zola.
Okay. I just read the chat. So, to that person who's like dealing with all of that, I think the main thing you should do, like it's always hard to like get out of a situation like that. So, I don't need, like, it's always hard because like the situation for everybody is different. And so there's never like a clear answer of like what's right or what's wrong or what you should do. But if you have someone to go stay with for a moment and like talk to them about what's happening, that would always be a good option. I would recommend that. If you don't know who to talk to, I know that like in school and stuff, you could also talk to a teacher that you trust and they can bring it up with like the principal and school counselors and they can contact somebody for you. Calling the police is an option. It can kind of, it's not, I don't want to say it's always like, I don't want to say don't do that, but because sometimes it is the best, like not, sometimes it's the best option, but sometimes it isn't. It just really depends. Let's see. Yes, I think the most important thing to do is to talk to a trusted adult because people, I don't know how old you are, but if I'm assuming you're a minor, so just talk to a trusted adult. That could be like somebody else in your family. It could be somebody like a friend's family member. Like if you have a close friend, you can talk to them and their parents about it. You can talk to, like I said, talk to a teacher about it and they can contact somebody for you. So Okay, you're at the police station. Okay. Yeah, I don't know who you are, and I don't know what situation you're in, so there's only so much that I can do to help, but I hope that anything that I said was helpful to you at all, but I'm sorry that that's your situation, and I hope that it could get better for you. And, you know, I always try and say that, like, my community is a place where everyone is, like, loving and accepting, so I hope that that could be that for you. So, yeah, sorry for taking a quick detour, but I hope that that was helpful, and I'll try to do what I can, but I mean, again, there's only so much I could do, but anyways, thanks for everyone just pausing for that. And kids, Stroud, I hope you're doing better. I hope that you can get help. The fam's here for you. We do be here for you. Okay. Anything to add, Jolie?
No.
Okay. It's not any different than how it's always been.
You're so funny, Pump Oil. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her so cheerful because that's just how she is when she's around you? I said too much. I'm sorry. What do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now.
Alright. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her. But she's keeping her voice quiet, so I can't hear from here. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else, but that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh down on me? Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. There's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica.
Hey, you.
I look up to see Natsuki next to me.
Are you just gonna sit there and keep it staring at nothing? There isn't that much time, so...
Sorry. I didn't mean to make you worry or anything.
It's not like I'm worried. It was just...
Natsuki glances down at her side. She's holding a volume of manga in her hand. That's right. Something just came up for a minute, but we could get started now. I won't make you wait any longer.
Now you're making me feel like a jerk. If there's something bothering me, then you could just tell me to leave you alone and I will. I mean, assuming you didn't feel like talking about it or anything.
She practically mumbles that last part. Nah, I'm probably making it seem like a bigger deal than it is. I've just been thinking about Sayori, that's all.
Sayori? You're thinking about her?
Yeah, she seems pretty down today, but she didn't want to admit it to me, so I can't help but wonder if something's happened to her.
Oh.
Natsuki exhales.
Well, first of all, you should really work on your phrasing. But anyway, you're her best friend, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. Then in that case, I think you should trust her a little more. If she needs you, then you should be the first person you go to, right?
Well, I guess that's true.
I mean, some people just have those days.
I'm not trying to steal your line. What are you talking about?
Don't lie to me.
No. You can't... Oh, you.
You can't always avoid it. Such and so lines. If anything, she probably doesn't want you to worry about her because it's not important.
Yeah, that's kind of what she said to me. Maybe it's not right for me to go against her wishes.
Exactly. If she needs you to worry about her, then it'd be a lot more obvious.
Yeah. I should have thought of it that way from the start. Natsuki fiddles with the book she's holding in her hands.
She really means a lot to you, doesn't she?
Don't get the wrong idea or anything. We've just been friends for a long time. It's normal to be worried about your friends. I mean, you were worried about me, so...
I was not. Jeez. If you're fine, then let's hurry up and get started already.
Yeah. Okay, everyone.
That's not Monica's voice.
Okay, everyone.
After some time passes, Monica calls out to the classroom. Why don't we share our poems now?
Still not Monica's voice.
Why don't we share our poems now?
Oh my god.
Monica's puberty is going crazy.
Before I know it, everything's back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica, and she smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori. Natsuki.
Let's see. You're certainly enthusiastic today.
Stealing my lines?
Yeah, so cheap for stealing mine 3 times.
You're certainly enthusiastic today.
Of course. You know I like your writing.
I'm just surprised. It seems like you had a lot of trouble admitting that before.
Well, of course. I just had to put you in your place a little bit. It's not like I was shy or anything. Don't be stupid like that. Or jealous. I really wasn't jealous.
I believe you 100%.
Just because you happen to be a good writer, that's not a dumb thing to get jealous about. I'm not jealous.
Natsuki.
What?
You're not very confident about your writing, are you?
Eh? What are you talking about? My writing is obviously the best, right?
It took me a while to figure out, but I think I finally did. Maybe Natsuki acts so arrogant because she's trying to make up for her own insecurities. If she acts like she's the best, then other people might think that way too.
Hey, pump oil.
Yeah. My favorite is when you just like silently go like, pump oil.
Please tell me you like my poems.
Natsuki, you good?
I don't care if you hate them. Just please tell me I'm the best. I just really need to hear that from someone. I know it sounds stupid. I'm blind right now.
Oh.
But there's a few reasons I never shared my poems before this.
Natsuki.
Because nobody ever takes me seriously. What's the point in sharing my poems if you just laugh and say, that's so cute, just like you, Natsuki? Sometimes I want to be cute. But nobody ever understands that. I really try hard when I write.
I really appreciate your acting while you're wiping off your glasses.
Thank you.
That multitasking though.
The style doesn't matter. The emotions are there. Why can't anyone see that? I just want...
Natsuki trails off. Maybe it's because her lips started to quiver. I look down. Her fists are clenched really tight. Hey, Natsuki. If you're not careful, you'll rip your own poem. I gently grab the poem with my own hand until she relaxes her grip on it. I place it flat on the desk and smooth out the wrinkles she put into it.
Don't read it!
Before I can pick it back up, Natsuki snatches the poem from the desk.
It's not any good. And I know you hate my poems. So you don't have to read this one, okay?
But I want to read it.
Why?
Because I like your poems. I really do. Why would I judge you for your style? It's not like my own style is anything crazy. I mean, it's true that the first time I read one of your poems, I didn't look much into it. But I know you're better now. And it's wrong for Yuri to think your style is more amateur than hers. And Sayuri, she always means well, but sometimes she's too focused on simple happiness that she doesn't understand what people really want. Yeah, I guess I never really thought about how hard it is for you. I'm sorry if I was a part of that problem. I understand now. You're not just cute, you're a lot more than that. Natsuki, you're doing it again. Once again, Natsuki clutches her poem a little too hard. She looks down, hiding her eyes from me. I never realized how difficult this was for her. Finally, she forces herself to extend her arms into the poem on the table.
You can read it. Just turn that way. I don't want you to look at my face right now.
Okay, I will.
Because tomorrow will be brighter with me around. But when today is dim, I can only look down. My looking is a little more forward because you look at me. When I want to say something, I say it with a shout. But my truest feelings never come out. My words are a little less empty because you listen to me. When something is above me, I reach for the stars. But when I feel small, I don't get very far. My standing is just a little bit taller because you sit with me. I believe in myself with all of my heart. But what do I do when it's all torn apart? My faith is a little bit stronger because you trust me. My pen always puts my feelings to the test. I'm not a very good writer, but my best is my best. My poems are a little bit dear because you think of me, because you. Wow. Wow. Why are you looking at me like that? If you don't like it, then just say it. I won't get mad.
No, it's not that I don't like it. I was just a little surprising to read. I guess I'm not used to hearing such nice things come from you.
Don't say that, dummy. What do you think the point of writing is? Expressing things that you just can't say.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand. I'm sorry for missing the point sometimes. I always mean well. And I'm happy that you showed this to me. I liked it.
Well, yeah. I'm a pro, so
Natsuki mumbles, completely failing to sound confident like she usually does.
Just remember that I can think these things sometimes too. You know, when you're nice to me, it's meaningful.
Ah, I'm glad. Sensing Natsuki is satisfied, I start to hand the poem back to her. But as I do so, Natsuki takes my hands and pushes them back away. Her small, soft hands surprise me with her small, tiny baby hands that are the size of a nickel surprise me with their assertion.
Okay, chill. Do you need to go that far?
Yes.
I don't want it.
Eh? Why not?
I just don't. Jeez.
I realize what Natsuki's doing. Unable to be honest, he's trying to give me the poem in a roundabout way. Well, in that case, I'm going to keep it. Instead of teasing her, I chose to go along with it.
Good. If you didn't, I would... Never mind. I'm just gonna let you want it.
Natsuki backpedals on her words and I leave it at that. Despite her best efforts to hide her expression, I see her faintly smiling to herself.
That's all for now, so... Go put it away before someone else sees it, okay?
Yeah. I'll go do that. With that, I return to my seat so I can put away Natsuki's poem.
Yeti.
She hates us in this version.
It's fine.
Yuri doesn't look too
enthusiastic?
Yes. Thank you. About spending time with me. I guess if she changes her mind, she'll come back to me. But I should leave her be for now.
She's like, bye. Don't like you. Get out of here. It's nice, I guess.
Come on, I can already tell you don't like it.
Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably not Natsuki.
I didn't write this for anyone specifically.
Maybe. That's not what I really meant, though. But it's okay. You're making new friends, just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? In this club?
Well, of course I am.
Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Pump Oil.
So, Harry, is there something wrong?
Huh? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today.
Alright. Just tell me if you need anything.
I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else now.
If you insist.
We're not in 3rd grade, Sayori. Yay! I'm going to go home a little bit early today.
Sayori.
Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? See you tomorrow.
Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself. Monica!
Hi, Pump Oil. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival?
Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought.
Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Aha, aha, aha. Anyway, let's look at today's poem.
Sure. I let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands.
Sticking with the Natsuki style once more, I see. You really like Natsuki, don't you?
Eh? That's...
Oh, come on, Pump Oil. It's awfully suspicious, you know? Spending time with her in the club room every day, pretending to like the manga she's into.
You know how Natsuki is. If I don't indulge her, she'll end up hating me.
Eh? No, I think you're misunderstanding, Pump Oil. It's not like Natsuki just hates everyone who doesn't give her what she wants. Yeah, she's assertive, but she's not that selfish. In fact, I think you're the only one who's indulged her as much as you have.
That's so. I kinda knew that, but I just didn't want to admit it.
So I just need to ask one thing of you. Be careful, please. Natsuki is kind of unpredictable. A lot of times she doesn't even know what she wants. After all, she's the youngest one here. She might not know how to handle her own feelings properly. What I'm saying is, if something bad happens, then it could end up damaging the club too. And you wouldn't want to do that to me, right?
I'm not sure how to respond to Monica. While I care about her in the club, it's also kind of unfair to bring that up.
Well, you're smart. I'm sure you'll do the right thing.
Monica smiles sweetly.
Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright?
Alright. Oh. The lady who knows everything. Okay. Do I know this poem?
No.
I'm not gonna read it in the voice because I've never read this one before. The lady who knows everything. A tale that tells of a lady who wanders Earth, the lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, all that was ever thought. Here I am, a feather. Lost adrift, the sky victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend that remains, the last dim star glimmering in the twilit sky? Okay. Until one day, a wind ceases to blow, I fall, and I fall, and I fall even more. Gentle as a feather, a dry coal, expressionless. But a hand catches me between thumb and the forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. The look at her eyes, and find no end to her gaze. The lady who never knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer of all which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose. And we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend does not exist. And with a breath she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sorts of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about. I see. I never really put much thought into it.
Hello?
Hi. And in a way, it's almost paradoxical, because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you know that better than anyone. Damn! I've never read this dialogue before.
Yeah, you still do it in the voice.
Yeah. You mean one-dimensional? Yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get lukewarm response to something you put so much time into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you what your writing is good, okay, or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way and will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Alright. Save.
Yes.
And now...
Sayori.
Okay. Clumsy. Let's see if we can do this.
No, not birthday.
Raindrops?
I think so. Raindrops.
Nope.
Nope. Well, we failed this time.
Dance? No.
Scars.
Rainbow?
Suicide.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
What? I forgot that suicide is for her.
I thought it was for...
No, because we did it before. Vacation. Because I remember because that's the only V word for her. I think so, yeah.
Yep. Memories?
No. Rain cloud?
Yes, because of her rain clouds depression. Amazing?
Yes. She has those words.
Lazy.
Yes.
Romance?
Precious.
Sparkle. Peaceful. Right?
Yes. She's peaceful, Natsuki's peaceful.
Cheer?
I think so.
Embrace?
Heart.
Okay, Whisper?
No, that's for Natsuki. Fireflies, I think.
I have to leave at 7 o'clock. Well, thank you for joining, and I hope you stay until 7 o'clock.
Theory.
Does anyone here simp for a Full Metal
Yes,
Alchemist character?
Fireflies, yes.
Someone asked if anyone simps for Full Metal Alchemist characters.
Probably.
Both Roy and Hawkeye. That's the bisexual panic. Dazzle?
No, yeah. Dazzle.
Friends.
Yes.
Giggle? No.
Sadness. Well, we know, yeah, sadness. Special.
Childhood?
Yes.
Family.
Family.
Joy?
Joy.
Joy. Holiday.
Tears.
Tears?
Yeah, tears.
Okay, there we go.
We did it.
Why hasn't I overwatched it? Watched what? If you're talking about Fullmetal Alchemist, I have.
Yeah.
Okay, skip this.
Yes, I agree with you, Seed.
Hmm.
They said My Hero Academia is good, but some of the fandom is bad.
Okay, Sayori.
Sayori. This is going until 7. Yes.
Yes, I don't know what time this one will stop. The next time I let my dog out outside is normally like 8 o'clock, so if anything, we'll take another quick break at 8 o'clock to like take her out and then eat dinner and stuff.
Yeah, boy.
But we are planning on finishing this. We'll probably be streaming all night. I don't know if we're gonna finish it tonight, but
we probably won't be finish it tonight because we're still in Act 1.
Yeah, we're gonna try though, because we're nearing
and we've been doing this since 12 o'clock, so we're probably gonna get through at least probably to the start of Act 2.
Yeah,
and then
we're definitely going to get to Act 2, but I don't think we are going to stream tomorrow. If
we're
we don't
definitely
finish
not
it.
gonna finish.
Yeah. We're gonna try our best, but it probably won't gonna happen.
I'm in Australia, so it's 8:15
in the morning. I mean, it's Australia. So
probably in the morning.
Okay, go.
This is your best one so far. It's really, really nice pump oil.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Sayori, you've been a little quiet today. Is everything all right?
Of course. Everything's fine. Maybe I'm just I'm just gonna burp. Okay.
Maybe I'm just full of gas.
Maybe I'm just a little tired today. Hee.
Do you want to nap or something?
No, that's silly. Don't worry about me, okay? I only want to see smiles on your face.
Well, all right.
Hey, Pump Oil.
Yeah.
I'm still a little surprised.
About what?
I really thought you would try to write your poems the way Yuri does.
I'm in love with you in this universe.
Or even Natsuki. But in the end?
Yeah, I guess you're the one who likes this one the most. Oh.
Why?
Music stopped and it caught me off guard.
You want to get closer with everyone else?
Wait, of course I do. But that doesn't mean I need to try so hard to impress them. I still understand you the most, Sayori. I know you have to sometimes put up with me, and I have to sometimes put up with you, but we have a wavelength or something. And this is how the poem came out. Something that feels like you're the only exciting thing in my life. So sometimes it's just easier to write when thinking about you. Sayori?
No. Pump Oil. Is Curly crying? Pump Oil?
That's always my favorite. Just you quietly go like, Pump Oil.
I don't deserve this. You're too nice to me. Why are you doing this? Sad music.
Sayori has trouble keeping her voice steady all of a sudden.
If you had fun with everyone else instead, this would be so much easier.
Sayori! I glance around the room to make sure no one has noticed this. Sayori, I've probably never said this before, but I don't understand what you're feeling right now. Tell me what will cheer you up. Sayori shakes her head. She sniffles and keeps shaking her head. Finally, she gathers herself and puts on a smile.
It's nothing, Pump Oil. It's just a little rain cut. I'm sorry you had to see that. I promise it won't happen again. Just smiles from everyone, okay? That's all that matters. Go play with everyone else. I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? See you tomorrow.
And then we read that. Okay. It doesn't matter
America.
what order from here. So Natsuki?
Yeah. No, Yuri.
Yuri?
Yeah.
Okay. I see. I think you're improving at writing in general, Pump Oil, but I can't help but feel a bit foolish. What for? Just, I feel like I kept trying to offer advice when it should have been clear to me that you prefer a different writing style. I probably just sounded arrogant.
Now Yuri's voice has changed. I'm so stupid.
I got confused.
No, Monica is the manly one. Yuri has the highest voice. I'm so stupid.
Yuri, that's a little...
No. You don't understand. I spent so much time worrying about what's better and what's worse. Not just with you. With Natsuki and Sayori. It's obvious now no one has fun when talking to me. And because of that, I'll just keep my mouth shut about your poem.
Yuri buries her head into her arms and desk. That's not the first time I've seen her do that.
I just decided Sayori is my spiritual animal.
Oh. I don't think it's ever as bad as you make it sound in your head. I think if people really didn't like talking to you, then it would be a lot more obvious. I know that you like to read deeply into things, but some things are just worth taking at face value. I've gotten so used to it that it's hard for me to comprehend any other possibility.
Gotten used to what? Reading deeply into things?
Being disliked.
You're 8.
What am I saying? I'm sorry. I never meant to bring this up.
Yuri turns away from me.
You should go.
Eh?
Please. Please don't look at me right now. I want to do some thinking.
Are you sure? Yuri nods. Alright.
Florida rains like every other day, so I'm used to it.
Oh, yeah.
They're talking about where they live.
I leave Yuri be. Comforting or reassuring her is nearly impossible as it is. So when she wants to be alone, I think anything I say could only make things worse. I feel bad, but thankfully, she doesn't take it out on me. I'll wait until she's feeling a little bit better. Damn.
Let's ski. This one's alright.
Alright.
Well, yeah. It's about as good as yesterday's anyway. I see what you're going for, but it's just not really my style. Yeah, it's not about you in this universe. I mean, that's fine. I'm mostly glad you're trying a little bit.
Well, of course I'm at least trying. I spoke into my water bottle and made my voice weird.
Why are you so emotionally...
Why are you so emotionally invested in my poems anyway?
She got angry.
Isn't that more of a compliment to me?
Eh? No, gross.
Damn.
It's not like I care. It's just that one of us in this club has to make sure you're not slacking off.
I just almost spilled my water. What are you talking about?
I saw that.
Really? Well, what if you just end up scaring me away?
Oh, someone's getting married in the chat. I don't know. I just looked down and I just see who's getting married.
Congrats on your marriage!
That's, it's not like you would actually do that.
Yeah, you're right. It's kind of fun to hang out here, even if I have to put up with you.
Correct.
Gah! Natsuki's elbow connected with my stomach.
Oh. Maybe I wouldn't mind scaring you away after all.
I was just joking.
Oh, I know. Don't worry, I was too. When I just gutted you.
When you bruised my internal organs. How the hell do you call that a joke? That seriously hurt. Well, maybe it was funny to her. I guess that's kind of the point. I guess I should just wash my mouth around Natsuki. Hello?
Anyway.
Natsuki holds her poem out to me like nothing ever happened.
I'll be your beach. Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminished your wonder over the years. But today I have a special place, a beach for us to go. A shore reaching beyond your sight, a sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The walls in your mind that will melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the beach, washes away your worries. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Shut up. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand, bathe in sunbeams and hold my hand. Wash away your insecurities in the salty sea and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail, set you free in my windy sail, and remember the reasons you're wonderful when you press your lips to mine. I'll be the beach that washes away your worries. I'll be the beach that in a way that you thought you had left long ago. But if you let me be by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love again. You'll love yourself again.
Cool.
You're not cool, me.
Cool.
Yeah. I felt like I kept writing about negative things, so I wanted to write something with a nice message for once. Besides, the beach is awesome. It's kind of hard to write about anything negative about the beach.
So you decided to write about the beach first, then came up with a message later?
Yeah, well, it's only because of what happened yesterday. I mean, after Yuri and I realized we kind of wrote the same thing. She wanted to pick a topic and have us both write about it or whatever.
I see.
Is that blush I see?
You don't really have much to contribute here since I didn't actually read Yuri's poem.
You can really see her doing that too. Making us write about the simple topic and trying to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. Well, it's not like I care. I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess mine ended up being metaphorical too. There's nothing wrong with doing that once in a while. At the very least, it was good practice.
Who should I show my poem to next?
I just threw the scissors.
Why would you throw scissors? Put the scissors away. They are not a toy.
It was an accident.
Put them away.
I'm trying. Can't pick them up.
Hello? Hello? Okay.
I can't see.
Is that my candy?
No, it's mine.
Okay.
I got my own bag.
Okay.
Dumb banana.
Hi, Pump Oil.
Have you thought about what you want to... Stop asking me about the fucking festival. Well, being in this club is one thing, but before... Oh. Isn't this... Yes.
Just ready. Please. Just do it.
Aha, aha, aha.
It's kind of funny.
How so?
No, not the poem. I mean, it's funny how your poem and Sayori's poem have been getting more and more similar to each other each day.
That's the point.
I'm surprised you're so in sync with her. Then again, you've been spending a lot of time together lately, haven't you?
I guess you could say that. Although we kind of grew up as best friends, I haven't been seeing as much of her this past year. But since I joined the club, we've been spending a lot more time together again.
I see. That reminds me
So
about how Sayori's been a little bit off today.
Yeah, did she tell you something?
Well, Pump Oil, you haven't been flirting with her, have you?
Of course not. I've been treating her like I always do.
Alright, just making sure. I know how much you care about her. It would be terrible if something
You're fake.
bad happened to her, so keep an eye out on her. Sayori's been acting so much
Die.
happier since you joined the club. What would have happened?
Is that a problem?
No, no problem. Someone said, Jolie, what are you doing? Put the scissors away.
What could have happened all of a sudden? Well, never mind. This really isn't the time to be talking about this. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright?
Alright. Okay, and then we read that.
You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sorts of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about.
And I think we read this too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Save. Now, Yuri. Okay. Pleasure? Yes. It's tragedy, Yuri?
What?
Or is it fantasy?
Tragedy.
What?
Sorry. I was explaining to someone what a pixie stick was.
Okay. Ambient.
It's never existence.
Shame?
Vivid.
Ah! Oh god. Which one? I hear Leo snoring in the corner. Is it passion?
I'm still.
No. What's the tat doing?
I'm still explaining to someone what a pixie stick was.
Oh. It's literally just sugar in a tube.
Yeah, they didn't understand.
No.
No! Okay. Agonizing. Judgment.
No.
Boy!
I'm just picking the big words.
Malama. Ta-na-na-na.
Graveyard?
Graveyard. Intellectual. Massacre. Determination.
So let's stop eating your blood!
Destiny.
Your face is destiny.
I don't even know what that means.
Neither do I. Unrestrained.
Unrestrained.
Unrequited.
No, not unrequited. That's, Sayori. That's her only U word, so I remember that.
Suicide?
Yes.
Uncanny?
Uncanny.
Meager.
Meager.
So
Vivacious.
Stop being a bad bear!
Extraordinary. What?
Okay.
I haven't had a pixie stick since primary school. I'm so jealous.
Oh, damn.
My mom got out that is for a Halloween massacre.
Yeah! Fantasy?
After image.
Shame.
Shame? No, meager.
Oh, damn it.
Right as you clicked shame, I saw meager, which I knew that was her graveyard. Infallibility. Contamination. What?
Why you say it like that?
Starscape? Scape. Disoriented. Intellectual. Shame?
Oh
my god! See, Ari?
That might have been a no Yuri one.
Contamination.
Philosophy. Disaster. Secretive?
Secretive. Starscape. Uncontrollable. Agonizing. Infinite. Unstable. Disoriented. Disarray.
I didn't know what it was.
Crimson.
Meager?
Meager.
Not tragedy.
Not tragedy.
Analysis?
Promise.
You sure?
Oh, check.
I'm pretty sure analysis is
Wait.
Okay.
Hold the phone! I'm holding the phone.
Mm-hmm.
It's not... Stop moving.
What?
No, this.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me, and I was like, I was literally sitting still. I'm pretty sure it's analysis.
Wait, shut up.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, it's analysis. I don't know who promises for them, but it's analysis.
Graveyard, horror,
Oh,
incongruent.
Yay!
Okay.
Try you in Doki Doki uniform.
Woo.
Don't woo me.
Why does it feel like I'm being watched? Oh, Mom's calling. Hello, we're streaming.
Alright, so I need somebody to unlock the door and hold it open for me so I can carry this pizza in the house.
Okay, Jolie will do it. Alright. Mama coming home with pizza.
Did you fart?
No.
It smells.
Oh, probably one of the animals farted. Because our babies are nasty. Okay. Why does it feel like I'm being watched? I glance around the room. Suddenly Anna is peering at me from over her book, but she looks away just as quickly with a flustered look on her face. I realize that she won't get anywhere like this. I'd never really seen Yuri approach anyone or start a conversation of her own accord, so I have no choice but to approach her myself. By now, it's a little easier for me to do that. I stand up from my desk and sit in one next to her own. I burped, guys. I'm so sorry. After we do this round, we might stop for a food break. I don't know. We'll find out what happens. We will find out. I didn't mean to bother you or anything. Well, actually, didn't even do anything. But I could tell that you wanted to be alone with your thoughts. Alone with my thoughts? How are you even able to tell what I was thinking like that? Well, it's something I do a lot. I'm psychic. So it was hard for me to spot based on your posture and expression. Not that I was staring or anything, except I totally was. I didn't do anything creepy like that, except I totally did. In any case, I guess you were right. I'm sorry if it caused you any concern. Don't apologize. Your troubles are the only concern for those who are... yeah. Of course, there are certainly those who find the most comfort in keeping to themselves. But if you would prefer to share what's on your mind, then I would gladly listen. It's really not that big of a deal. I was just feeling a bit uneasy about Sayuri. Sayuri? Yeah, she seems a little off today, but when I asked her about it, she didn't want to admit it to me. And then... Oh? That's quite romantic. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something stupid. It's not that, I just don't want you to misunderstand. Sayuri and I have just been friends for a long time, that's all. Ah, I see. What? My bear? Hi, Zola. 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 Okay, she ran away. Sir! Disrespectful. But perhaps it is unusual for her to be dismissive to you about her feelings. Maybe I'm just reading into it a little too much. Plumfoil. The world is full of meaning, often hidden deep beneath plain sight. And there are many untold mysteries behind every person, no matter how well you may know them. Ah, so you think that there might be something behind it after all? Mm-hmm. I think that Sayuri is a very complex person. Her mannerisms on the outside don't always match what may be going on inside her head. Oh, I hear my dog barking in the distance. Are any of us actually watching the stream? I mean, I feel like most people who watch streams are mostly just use it for background noise. I am going to be doing, like, a highlights thing of, like, the funny parts that we do on the stream. So, you can always just, like, put this on for background noise and then go back and actually watch that so you can just get the good parts.
I noticed her strange behavior today, too.
Bork. Yeah, she do be loud, though.
I also feel some concern for her, but in your case it looked like she was fully occupying your thoughts, wasn't she?
Well, I guess that was the case.
So Yuri, she really means a lot to you, doesn't she?
I guess. But you don't need to put it that way. We're just good friends, that's all. Oh, can you guys hear my dog?
Zola Bear! Zola Bear! Zola!
Oh, okay. You're looking deep into my eyes. Your expression is gentle and curious. The usual.
Zola Bear, are you done barking?
I was talking to Zola. Hi, we're just chilling with Yuri. And I'm embarrassed and I'm averting my gaze. And Yuri says sometimes. And she also says the person's mysteries aren't untold even to themselves. And then she says, and you as someone honest.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay.
We uncover feelings you weren't aware in you. That is, I think that she would be a very fortunate person to have you feel that way about her.
Yuri. Oh, Zola, you sounding nasty. You're giving me too much credit. I'm a pretty simple guy, so I think I'm pretty good at understanding my own feelings. I'm not nearly as sophisticated as you. Ah, that's not that's not a compliment, is it? Mom got pizza, right?
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Yeah, and I think she got wings too. Or like breadsticks or something.
Can you go get me a plate? We could eat on stream. People enjoy that.
Yeah, even though earlier you said we're gonna get off stream to eat because I don't want to eat on stream.
Yeah, but I'm hungry now and I wanted to finish this before taking a break. But it's fine. You guys don't mind, right? We'll just be chomping on some pizza. Itty what itty. Anyway, as long as we're here, why don't we do some reading?
Well, as long as you're okay with it.
Yeah. I should be taking my mind off this whole thing anyway. Okay. Ma'am! Ma'am! I don't appreciate you barking. What are you even barking at? Stop doing a bork. Okay. I make kind of gag with Monica and everyone smiles. I wonder what she's talking about. What's Sarah? Edie, what Edie? Yes, this is the Yuri path, so we gotta do Yuri first. We don't care. Okay, dope, because I was gonna do it anyway.
Pump oil. Your writing has only improved in these last few days. Every poem you've shown me has been nothing short of spectacular. I can really feel the emotions. I'm a little envious even. I don't think it ever came to me this naturally.
Yeah, that's the wrong way to put it. This never did come naturally to me, but I've been able to improve so much thanks to you. Everyone said they don't care if we eat on stream, which is dope. Almost dropped to the pizza. Wow.
So like, you can't have it.
Hi. Oh, Bri, can you put the Discord server in the description, please? If you go to pretty much any of my videos, the Discord link will be there. Zola, you can't have pizza. Angie. Angie mode. I don't have the link on hand right now, but you can find it in the link of literally every one of my videos. Like, you just go to the description, wherever my social medias are linked, the Discord is linked there. You're really the example I was chasing after. That's so. Yuri gently smiles to herself. I forgot to do the voice.
This feeling. I'm so glad I got the chance to share my writing. I never thought it would feel like this.
I remember you mentioning that yesterday. I can't believe that you're so good at something that you never ever shared it with someone. It's kind of a shame. Zola, stop being mad there. I know you're angry that you didn't get pizza, but still.
Nom nom.
Maybe, but it's not like I really...
It's not like I really had a choice.
What do you mean?
Well,
Yuri smiles sadly.
pump oil.
During lunchtime, I eat by myself. Did you know that? It's a great time to find a quiet spot and do some reading. In fact, I always have some books with me. You could say I really enjoy reading. Well, that's one way to put it anyway. But books are so full of amazing, inspiring people. People who you want to fall in love with. Or people you just would know make a really good friend. Cheerful people who always put a smile on your face. Or deep thinkers and problem solvers.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Who discover mysteries of life. So when you look at it that way, I'm surrounded by friends every day. You know?
Stop breathing so heavily.
She wants the pizza.
You have to wait.
And those friends don't laugh at me. They don't tease me for spacing out.
Ha
Oh my god. and they don't hate me for acting like a know-it-all. People say that about you? I'm not a know-it-all pump oil.
Hello?
Why you say that? I'm not annoyed about pump oil.
It's the opposite. I don't know anything.
Stop looking at me.
I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to make people see me as normal. I don't even know how to make myself happy. I have all these feelings. And all I can do with them is read and write. What?
Ma'am, you cannot have a pizza. Someone said pump oil. And looks like
Pump oil.
Yeah.
so sad.
But it wasn't until now that I started sharing it with you.
Ma'am, it's a dramatic moment.
That I really understood what was missing all this time.
But I haven't really done anything.
No, that's wrong. Just being patient and respectful. That's really important to me.
No.
I know I'm a difficult person, Pump Oil. I speak too slowly. I second guess myself all the time. My sister chokes on pizza a lot. I read too deeply into things. But every time, you've always treated me just like anyone else. It's so rare.
Hello?
It's so rare that I feel comfortable with myself when I talk to others. But that's why every time I talk to you, I just feel really happy.
I see. Well, I'll treat you how you deserve to be treated.
And if other people don't see it that way, then screw them.
Wait, no. Screw them. Wrong voice. Zola. I mean, I joined this club hoping y'all would make friends. And I would say I've had at least one success. What are you?
If you put it that way.
Zola.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Zola, it's not about you. We're trying to have a touching moment with Yuri. Ma'am. If you be good, you'll get some pizza. Zola and pizza. Forbidden love. Truly.
Yeah, I'm trying to eat it so I can give her the crust.
Yeah.
Or she keeps making me choke.
We are really friends now, aren't we?
Yuri puts her head in her hands, but this time she's smiling as she does it. Do you want me to show me your poem?
Yeah, I do.
Let
me get it for you.
Nom.
Go get it out.
I gotta do a munch.
Hello?
I'm doing a munch.
Ah! She sneezed on my leg!
Solo. Ghost Under the Light Part 2.
The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. In the distance, a blue-green light flickers. A lone figure, crosses its path, the silhouette obstructing the eerie glow. My heart pounds, the silhouette grows. I can read. Closer, closer. I open my umbrella, casting a shadow to shield me from visibility, but I am too late. It steps into the street light. I gasp and drop my umbrella. The light flickers. My heart pounds. He raises his arm. Time stops. The only indication of movement is the amber light flickering against his outstretched arm.
It's dramatic, I know.
The flickering light is a rhythm with pounding in my heart, teasing me for coming to this forbidden emotion. Have you ever heard of a ghost feeling warmth before?
Nope.
Giving up on
That's
understanding.
peed on itself.
Okay.
I laugh. Understanding is overrated. I touch his hand. The flickering stops. Ghosts are blue-green. My heart is amber. Wow.
Pickle water.
Pickle War?
No, pickle water. It's
Oh.
literally said
Yep.
by OTB Zozia.
I feel like the palm of my hand about to hurt. No, it's not stretching it from me.
Zozia.
I'm so sorry. Oh.
I like how we just suddenly got real gross on the stream.
Yeah.
But instead of taking it from me, she looks away.
Do you dislike it?
No, of course not. I just don't really know how I should respond. Despite Yuri's poems usually being cryptic, it wasn't hard to figure out what this one was about.
Shh. I don't know if I'll be able to explain this one.
That's fine. I understand this one.
Yuri is having
an even harder time speaking than usual.
Does this one mean a lot to you?
Oh, does this one mean a lot to you? Yuri nods. I'm getting my voice is all mixed up.
I'm not really good with words.
Oh, I'm not really good with words, but I'm happy you shared it with me. So thank you. And hope we keep spending time together. Despite my inability to make eye contact, I see a faint smile emerge on Yuri's lips. Once again, I try to hand the poem back to her. But instead, Yuri gently takes my hands and pushes them back towards me. I hesitate in response to her warm touch.
You can, the poem is...
Once again, Yuri fails to form a complete sentence. You mean I can keep it? Yuri nods. I'd love to. Again, Yuri faintly smiles, as if she doesn't want me to notice.
You always make me feel nice. I know I'm not good with people, but I hope that I can return the favor sometimes.
Yeah. He's so loud.
It's like, yeah!
Don't worry, I think you did a good job. Yuri finally turns
Zola,
back
your
towards
breath
me.
smells!
Because we should move on before Monica says something, but
I'm sure we can talk again later.
yeah, I'm sure we will. With that, Yuri timidly smiles at me, and I return to my seat so I can put her poem away. Tsunatsuki, because she doesn't like us in this universe. Look at her.
Angie. Yeah, no thanks.
Eh? You didn't even...
Next!
Oh, damn.
Is this is yours, right?
Yeah.
That's why she's so Angie?
Mm-hmm.
It's nice, I guess.
Come on, I can
We
already
already
tell
read
you.
this.
Is there gonna be
For
any... Yeah.
Natsuki's. We already read this for Natsuki's.
Probably Yuri. Yeah. Is there any different dialogue?
No.
Oh yeah, just the same. Monica. Hi, Pump Oil.
Zola, stop. Stop it. Zola.
Style.
Ew, you sound so gross.
She is gross. She's a nasty baby. Cool came back. Your style's gotten so refined, Pump Oil. Yuri's been teaching you a lot of things, hasn't she? Well, I guess so. Yeah, I've been noticing how much time you spend with her. I think I've heard her say more words these past couple of days than she's talked in this whole year. I'm not sure how you did it, but that's pretty impressive. Well, she just needs some patience and a way to talk about all the things in her head, I guess. I'm still getting the hang of it myself. You're certainly putting in a lot of effort. Can you close the door? Because I think Mom's watching TV and I don't want the noise in the background. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. You must really like her. Don't let... She's just staring at me.
She's fat.
Reading that edgy novel with her. Damn.
Monica Angie mode.
She's starting to get angry. Well, I just feel bad that she has a hard time socializing. It makes me want to make sure she doesn't spend all her time alone. Besides, the novel isn't too bad either, you know? Alright, I get you. Just be careful, alright? I know that Yuri isn't used to opening herself up, so if something bad happens while she's vulnerable, then it can be really hard for her. Her books aren't a total escape from reality. They're just a bandage. You say that like I'm going to hurt her. Sorry, I didn't really mean that. If anything, she might accidentally hurt herself. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright? Alright. And then we read that. And then... Yes, okay. Save. Back to Natsuki. Yee. How's the chat going?
Good. I'm sorry for making fun of your Natsuki laugh earlier. I am a changed person.
Love that.
And then Ghoul is sad because Twilight is leaving.
Oh. Well, goodbye, Twilight. Thank you for dying.
Twilight. Angry.
Here. You can feed all of my trash. I'm gonna go get another slice.
Okay. Zilla.
Keep them entertained.
Okay.
You can sing Baby Shark again.
Baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark. Hello, childrens. Don't be sad. Shion, I love you. Don't be sad.
How'd Baby Shark go?
Baby shark, do do do.
I also stole the banana pepper that was in the box.
What?
I stole the banana pepper.
Okay.
Okay, you three. Oh, we're all done sharing poems, right? I totally didn't just hit my foot on something. Why don't we start figuring out? Sorry, I was a little gross. Your turn.
Hold on a second. Is it just me, or did you just say something strange just now?
Yeah. Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right.
I whispered to someone in the chat, and Ghoul doesn't like it, so now I'm sad.
Oh.
You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club.
Catchphrase. I don't have a catchphrase.
Jeez. Why is the mood just so weird today? Like, even Yuri isn't immune to it.
Stagnating air is coming.
Wrong voice.
Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen.
In your books, man. In your books, maybe.
Wrecked.
Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here.
Ah, it seems you're right.
Sayori always helps lighten the mood a bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around.
Where the heck did you run off to anyway? I thought she went to pee.
Natsuki, please show some decency.
Oh, come on.
She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early.
That's so. I hope she's alright.
Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you pick the time she's not feeling well. So much for you two being a lovey-dovey.
No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I don't want to force it.
Ooh.
That curious expression coming from Yuri of all Ma'am, I don't appreciate it. From Yuri of all people? Calm down, guys. Calm down, Zola. Zola.
Did you see this disrespect?
Yeah.
I talked to her earlier and everything is fine.
What did she say?
Ma'am! 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 Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparation, so let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend.
I already know what I'm doing.
That's right.
What?
Natsuki will be making cupcakes. But we might meet a lot of them in different flavors. Can you handle all that by yourself, Natsuki? Natsuki, can you handle it? Natsuki?
Challenge accepted!
And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Malfunction. Sayori will be helping me design them. As for you, Yuri, you can,
What?
Guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? It's not like she's right there.
Yeah, because she's basic and doesn't...
I'm useless.
No! My dog is just panting really hard, that's all. You're the most talented person here, you know. No, Natsuki's pouting too. Ma'am!
Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayuri enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around.
Oh, that may be the case. But if I can't also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So, Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know. So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere.
Atmosphere? About that. I love atmosphere.
Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk and focuses and starts nodding to herself. Your mind is already racing, I see.
That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Pump Oil.
This is where you die! The one who is truly useless. Don't say that.
In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle, and will probably go a long way to give them a hand. You could always help me out as well.
Zola, stop being nasty, or I will drop kick you. The chat good?
Yeah.
Okay. That's... Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members. How on earth are they gonna respond to such a big suggestion like that?
I suppose I wouldn't mind a little bit of help. Well, Zola. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I can give you. It's not like Monica's gonna give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway.
Hang on, I gotta set my alarm off. It's gonna go off in a sec. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Okay, cool. Natsuki tries to mumble. Rude!
You just turned on the phone.
Oh, sorry.
If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Pump Oil may not like being around you if you only make him out to be a nuisance.
Nuanced.
A new one. So therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations. Hold on, I never said that. How hard can it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for Pump Oil to...
What are you saying? It will be extremely meticulous work.
And baking isn't? Just what do you think?
Guys,
let's settle down for a moment. In the end, it's up to Pump Oil to decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know?
Shut up, Monica.
I'm sure he's interested in...
You literally just said... I'm surprised as well.
Sorry. I was just saying, though.
Jeez. Can we just settle this already?
Yeah. Pump Oil, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you.
Natsuki.
Of course.
Very
well.
Everyone looks straight at me. And this is Natsuki's file, right?
Yeah, Natsuki.
Where's my thing?
You're going the other way.
I know, I'm doing it left-handed. Because I have pizza in my right
Hurry
hand.
up.
Well, baking sounds like it could be fun. You guys made it sound like a lot of work, so we could probably use 2 people.
Don't worry. Baking is a ton of fun. You'll definitely agree.
Huh? Just a minute ago, you were saying that.
That's because... Never mind, okay?
Well, anyway, you'll probably be fine by yourself, right, Yuri?
Of course. I'm used to it after all.
Aww.
That's good.
Even though Yuri is being melodramatic, it's a little hard not to feel bad.
I don't care. So, that's everything, right? Anything else we need to talk about?
No, I think that's it. Are you guys excited?
Yeah! Everything except the performance is gonna be awesome.
I don't think that really counts.
What about you, Pump Oil?
Me? I guess you could
Zola,
say,
you're nasty.
I guess you could say I'm interested in if my dog will ever stop being nasty. That's how it'll turn out.
That's good enough for me. What about you, Yuri? Yuri?
She's still sulking.
Natsuki starts pouting too.
Everyone's pouting. It's not. I mean, it's not that big of a deal or anything.
Well, it might not be just that.
What?
I think that Yuri just might be feeling... Ma'am. I think that Yuri just might be feeling a little underappreciated in general. Having to come up with something for her to do and then nobody offering to help.
That doesn't mean... Woo.
Natsuki glances back and forth between everyone with a worried expression.
Look.
Natsuki goes hands down on Yuri's shoulders. Oh God.
Yuri. You really are the most talented one here.
Oh my God.
And
Oh my God.
and
Oh my
you're
God.
going to help me make it even a lot more fun and welcoming.
Oh my God, she's shaking me. Oh my God.
I mean, the cupcakes will probably help a lot too.
Oh my God. Mm.
But if you're gonna make the atmosphere special,
Oh my God.
that will be really important for the way people feel during the performances.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. So, you need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little more credit.
Natsuki releases her hands and turns around to face the other direction.
You didn't really mean that, did you?
Not really, but
Damn. Yuri isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken aback by Natsuki's words. Natsuki, of all people, to be saying such encouraging things.
bye, Amy.
Bye, Amy. Thanks for joining.
And bye, Seed.
Bye, Feed.
What's all that we're eating?
I'm eating pizza.
Pizza.
I'm eating the crust. And my dog's mad because she wants it. Natsuki is trying to sound like Sayori.
pizza.
Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something that Sayori would say at a time like this. You're coughing, and Zola's making nasty sounds. I'm eating. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves.
I'm sorry for being dumb. I'm going to do my best. And all of us are going to make it a really great event.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today, so I guess it's time for us to head out.
Okay, but I'm staying here a little bit longer. I barely got to do any reading today, so
Fair enough, there's nothing wrong with that. Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monica and Yuri out the door as they chat between each other.
where are you going?
Eh?
We still need to figure out plans for this weekend. You literally could have gotten home and realized you didn't even have a way to contact me.
Oh, that's true. I have no idea how it slipped my mind.
Geez, good thing I stopped you.
How's the chat?
I don't know. Amy is talking to me. I don't know what's wrong. She said mother-in-law, please. Go away.
Well, I kind of need you to pay attention to the game also.
I am! I just said that, stupid! I'm giving you my number, okay? You better not make it weird or anything.
Oh, I want to do that. Natsuki gives me her number.
Okay. I need to tell Gold to charge his phone. I'm coming over on Sunday. I'll bring all the ingredients.
Wait, you're coming to my house?
Well, yeah. What's wrong with that?
I mean, I just figured that since I'm the one helping, I would be going to your house.
Yeah, right. Like I could ever have a guy over my house. My dad would kill me.
Oh my god. You good?
Wait. Okay.
Gold.
Yeah, because Golden needs to charge his phone, and Shion said that I demanded him, so he needs to.
Damn. Well, R.I.P. Ghoul.
Stop.
Hope you'll find a charger.
My dad will kill me.
Really? That's kind of strict if you ask me.
Yeah, how do you think I feel? I can't do anything while my dad's home. Anyway, I just need to complain for a second. We have each other's numbers now. That's all I needed from you. I guess I'll text you when I'm coming over. Zola?
Alright, fine by me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm really gonna show you why I love baking so much. So you better look forward to it!
Uh-huh. Didn't you say you were just going to give me all the dirty work?
Well, I was just saying that. It's not like I could act like in front of everyone. So I was looking forward to this.
Wait, really?
Well, kind of. Just because I never got to bake with anyone else before. That's all it is, so.
Alright, I get it. Sorry for overreacting. Anyway, I'll be headed out now. See you on Sunday.
Never mind.
Can't believe this. Natsuki is going to be coming to my house on Sunday.
Bye, Ghoul. Come back later.
Bye, Ghoul. My anxiety shoots through the roof. I think we should save here
Yes.
and then head over to
Sayori.
Sayori.
Yuri.
With her, it doesn't really matter who we pick, right?
Yes. Shion, we all love you. Okay, what?
So, but we can't go with Monica or Sayori, so does it matter if we pick Natsuki or Yuri? I know we should probably go Sayori first.
Yeah. We'll try her first. She's like, nah, I don't know.
If it's going to be anyone, then I prefer help. If it's going to be anyone, I prefer helping Sayori. I mean, we're already neighbors, and...
But Monica said that Sayori was helping her. No, she didn't.
She did.
You were just complaining that you wanted pump oil to help you. Do you really hate us that much?
No.
Sorry, I didn't
Sorry, I didn't mean for this to be difficult. Sorry, I didn't mean for my dog to keep barking and being a nosy baby. Come here.
Go, charge your phone!
They said that, didn't they say they don't have a charger?
Yeah, well, they're not helping by still being on it. Hi, Zola. Don't breathe in my ear.
Here's Zola. Go to the mic.
Don't lick it!
Okay. Sorry, I mean
My
for this to be
royal
difficult.
loyal subject.
So it doesn't matter who we pick now, right?
I'm pretty sure like Yuri just like, or not Yuri, Sayori barges in if you're with Yuri, so.
Oh, she yeah.
Yeah,
she
she-
barges in with everyone. With both Yuri and,
Okay, well I like Natsuki, so.
Okay. Oh, hang on. Zola's trying to get down, but she can't because she's a dummy. Go on.
Well, baking sounds like it could be fun, and then we did all that. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, now we save. And now we go pick Yuri.
Theater nerds. We have theater nerds.
Yeah.
Karen, I don't care.
Damn.
Oh, excuse me, Kathleen. You're talking to Karen. I'm not Karen.
Okay, now we do Yuri. Well, probably be the most helpful. I'll probably be the most useful to helping out Yuri. Me?
Are you serious? Didn't I pick Natsuki?
Yeah, I went over to Yuri's. I
Oh,
saved
okay.
it already because we already.
Okay, I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah, we skipped through the other one because we already saw it.
Yeah, I was busy talking to Shion, so. She's throwing herself off.
Natsuki, I can already tell you're about to say something mean.
No. I was just saying,
So you'll be helping out Yuri then, Pump Oil?
Yeah.
So
That's what I'm gonna do. You being a bad bear?
Yeah, she's scratching her back on the chair.
Oh my god. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Make sure Zola's not underneath. Okay, she's over there.
Oh my God.
She's putting her butt in the air.
Zola, stop putting your butt in the air.
I did the same thing yesterday.
I'm
The
glad.
other day.
I have a bad habit of overthinking thinking these sort of things. I have to fart.
Ew, no!
I did it. I did it.
No! Why would you do this to me? No, I'm gonna die! Guys, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh! No! No! No!
I have a bad habit of overthinking these sorts of things, so I think your assistance will be very useful.
That's great to hear. That's key. You'll be able to handle the baking by yourself.
I mean, yeah. I already said I would be fine!
Okay.
I'm not
okay.
salty!
Not at all. I totally believe you. Everyone can tell that Natsuki's feeling a little sour. So, is that everything we need to go over? Yeah, that should be about it. Are you guys excited?
No!
Well, excited might not be the right word, but I suppose I'm looking forward to it a little bit.
Do you feel the same way, Pump Oil? Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll all turn out.
So where'd you go? What are you doing?
That's good enough for me. What about you, Natsuki? Angie.
Angry mode.
Natsuki.
What? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Yuri anxiously glances between everyone in the room.
I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why Pump Oil picked me. And also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. They go really well with my tea. And nothing that I do for the event will compare to that, so.
I get it. I'm kind of surprised though.
Why?
Well, I'm the one acting immature. I already know that.
Okay, stop doing that.
Ah! Don't touch me. I already know that. But you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden.
I know I'm not very good at it. I'm sorry if I said something bad.
Natsuki isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken aback. Same thing as, but it's just reverse. Okay.
When she's already in trouble with her words.
Hello?
Trying to cheer someone up must be far out of her own comfort zone. But I begin to understand. Yuri was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell she tried to say something that Sayori would say at a time like this. Because Sayori always helps everyone to feel good about themselves. Yeah. Zola be doing a slurp.
Big slurp. Ghoul is somehow still alive.
Oh.
No. I kind of appreciated it. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of nothing. But I'm gonna say this. You better bet that my cupcakes are gonna be the best part of the whole event.
Ha. I believe you. Y'all.
God.
I hope to see everyone doing their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out.
Zola be doing a munch.
Hello? Yeah, I heard your tummy.
What?
I heard your tummy making noise.
My tummy did not make a noise.
Yes, it did.
It did not.
Yes, it did.
Oh my god.
Alright, let's get this over with then. Dumb butt.
Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monica and Natsuki out of the door as they chat between each other. Yeah. I turn around. Sorry. I realized that I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend. Oh, you're right. I can't believe that slipped my mind.
You're dumb.
Should I give you my phone number? I think that would be the best way, yes. Alright then. Yuri and I exchange phone numbers. Okay.
Ooh!
I know you're excited.
No, I'm not.
Oh.
Then that was me yawning.
I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday. Eh? My house? Is that a problem? No, not at all. I just thought that I would be the one going to your house since I'm the one helping you. I suppose that makes sense. But if you don't mind, I think I would prefer going to your house. Alright. In that case, it won't be a problem. I just don't want to press Yuri for a reason. It's not like it should matter either way, so I just need to make sure my room is clean. I hope I managed to make myself useful in some way. I'm not nearly as creative as you are. Don't underestimate yourself, Pump Oil. I think that will make a very productive team. Even if you only chose me because you felt bad or something. Wait, you don't actually think that, do you? I don't know. It's difficult to come up with any other reason you may have chosen me. You're forgetting the one reason with the most you're forgetting the one reason with the most common sense. I chose to help you because it's what I want to do. But Yuri thinks to herself with an extremely intense expression. Yuri, you're overthinking this. You want me to point out when you're overthinking, right? Eh? I didn't realize. I'm telling you I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me? Yuri thinks really hard again. She looks straight in my eyes for a long while. That's weird. Just looking into your eyes. I believe you. As if it took her tremendous effort, Yuri finally says that and relaxes her expression. And I'm really looking forward to Sunday. Yeah, I am too. After that exchange, I make my way out the door and Yuri follows. Okay. Save. Yeah. Load to Natsuki. Okay. My anxiety shoots through the roof. Even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point, there's no telling what might end up happening when we're outside of school. More than that, she told me she was looking forward to it. Is this a chance I have to make something happen between us? Or is it too early for that? Only time will tell. But until then, I won't be able to take my mind off of it. I seriously can't wait. Wow. It's already Sunday! I'm getting increasingly anxious about Natsuki's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. I wonder if she'll act any different when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, she's been texting me a lot. We sent each other one after... We sent each other one after exchanging numbers to double check, but it turned into a conversation. She's almost a different personality on the phone, using tons of emojis and cute language. She also really likes complaining about things, but I kind of saw that one coming. Putting Natsuki aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left the club early today. The other day. Not today. Today's Sunday. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything. But I'm worried. How's the chat?
Someone was asking about, like, how long until the next stream, and I told them, they're like, how long is that? And I told them, like, an hour.
Okay. We walk so. But I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me?
Ghoul is somehow still alive on 1%.
Oh my god, Ghoul, you are an absolute mad lad. I decide to visit Sayori before Natsuki comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we were family. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I'm assuming she's up in her room. It's got already strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom where I finally find her. Sayori?
I need to tell him, get a charger.
It's okay, Jolie. I think I can read the dialogue.
Well, school is being difficult. Anyway. Hi, Pumpoil.
I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. What are you doing, Zolo? Why are you upset? Why are you upsetty spaghetti? Ma'am. There's a minute of silence between us.
Bye, Shion. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you?
I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sherry's room is as messy as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now.
If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess.
That's because I end up cleaning it for you.
How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Natsuki today?
Yeah, but wait, how do you know that? Siri had already left by the time we decided that at the last meeting.
Monica told me.
What are the people doing upstairs?
They're moving all their furniture, like they usually do, and practicing for a marathon, obviously, as you do. We are the Mad Lads.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
Ma'am! Ma'am, it is okay! Come here. You don't need to activate Anki mode. Here, take her for a sec. I just remembered. Alright, read your line.
It's only natural for her to keep informed about festival preparations, right?
Press space. That's true. But what about you? Are you going to be helping Monica today?
Of course. But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything.
So it's just me and Natsuki then.
Yep. Hello?
There's more silence between us! Sorry, you have to take them meds, baby! Sari stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday, when something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So, Sari smiles, shaking her head.
That's no good, Pumboil.
Eh?
Why can't it just be like the way it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been so worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me.
It just wants to torture me. Sayori! I grabbed Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you being like this, so tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sayori gives me an empty smile.
You really put me in a trap. Trump.
You really put me in a trump. You know I'm running for president again.
You really put me in a trap.
Trip again.
You really put me in a trap, Pumboil.
And now I'm an orange. The toupee.
But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time.
Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori?
I'm depressed. You're really just gonna make me say it, aren't you, Pumboil? I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm so late for school all the time? Most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I know I fully know how worthless I am? Don't hurt me. Why go to school?
I know.
Baby. I eat. Don't talk to me.
I know. Ah!
Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste? Okay, I didn't get to finish.
Oh,
reading
sorry.
it. That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy. Without anyone worrying about me.
I'm in shock. Can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Siri...
Please not this game, I just joined the live.
Yes, this game. Happy
Galaxy
Halloween,
eyes.
everybody. How is it possible that Siri kept this from me?
Trump oil.
The entire time that I've known her. Did she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Why, Siri? Why is it that you never told me about this? It's almost like I've been betrayed as your close friend, which is totally the thing you should say when someone tells you that they've been dealing with depression. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much that I could do. I would love to have tried a little bit harder to make every day better for you. That's why I'm a friend. And all you have to do is tell me.
You don't understand at all, Pump Oil. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but also feels like a bat being swung against my head.
You know, when you just get mildly concussed by a baseball bat. Sorry, I didn't know you were gonna take a drink.
That's why I want so bad to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy is the best thing for me. And then I discovered something else too. No, they're bringing back cheese juice.
Cheese juice.
So you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club.
That's what you were drinking. You're drinking cheese juice.
No, I'm not. I'm drinking ginger ale. Thank you.
Cheese juice, but okay.
You said Sayori, my Siri responded. Oh no. We're not bringing back Thick All Might.
Alright, just read your lines. It'll be okay.
No, it's not. It feels like a spear going through my heart. That's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt.
You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do.
No Pump Oil. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have ever helped as if it could be like what?
A for effort. What did I miss? We are about to spend the weekend with both Natsuki and Yuri. Right now we're talking to this.
Hello, my daughter-in-law. But it was so selfish. But okay, well, why the heck is the character's name? It's Olive Oil and Pumpkin combined.
Which are our nicknames.
I finally showed you what a horrible person I am.
Tears streak down. I thought that said steak.
Tears stick down.
Sayori's face turns into a steak. It's medium rare. Sayori's face.
I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I was punished for my heart hurting in a way I can understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. Ow. I'm just sweet and selfish. That's all I am. And I'm gonna escape these punishments. Because I deserve every last one.
Without thinking, I went to grab Sayori's shoulders. Ah! You did the same thing to me! This time, I pull her into a tight embrace.
No, don't hug me. Do not hug me, I will bite your fingies. I'll bite all your fingies off.
Oh my god.
Ah! Pump Oil.
Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If you make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please don't ever underestimate how much I care about you. I would never have it any other way.
Pump Oil.
Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her side. She starts sobbing next to my ear. No! No!
No. Don't do this to me. My arm hurts. Don't do this, please. Pump Oil. Hey.
Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away, and if there's anything that you need me to do, then you better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't, which is also what you should totally do when someone's depressed.
Yeah.
Threaten them.
Obviously. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You already said that about 3 times.
Zola, can you stop being nasty? This is a very serious moment.
I don't know anything. It's all really scary. Ow. I don't understand any of my feelings about Boyle. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm. And that's really scary too. Are you on fire or something?
Sari lets me go. As she does, I let her go as well. The festival is tomorrow.
Hi, Shion. He's back. Say hi to him. Yeah!
It's going to be fun, right?
Yeah.
How would you like for me to spend it all with you?
Nah.
That's what I want. I promise.
I think that would be nice then.
Yeah. Sari wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this had to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel.
No, don't. Please don't. If you do that, then I really won't forgive you.
But it's almost time for Natsuki to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It'd be fun. To my surprise, Sari shakes her head.
I'm sorry. I don't know if it'll be very good for me today. You understand, right?
It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest.
It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Alright. I look forward to it. I say goodbye to say sorry.
Sayori?
I say goodbye to Sayori.
What?
I was speaking and you burped.
I don't care.
On the way home, I find myself feeling uneasy, but it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Natsuki's about to come over too. I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to be having a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me.
There's nothing. What?
We're gonna save here. And then we'll skip through all of this. You keep them entertained. I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Can I? Hello?
Go.
It won't let me skip.
I got it.
No, you don't.
I do.
No, you don't.
Hello, chillins. There we go. Hello. Oh no. Hello. 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 Oopsies. Boop, 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 boop. Hi, Amy. Hello. Hi, Sophia. Huh?
Was it letting you skip?
Yeah, I already skipped the one for Sayori. Now we're on Yuri.
Okay. Did you save?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it just didn't let you skip through the first part.
Oh, okay.
And then once you get to Sayori's house, then you can skip.
Got it. Okay. Back to Natsuki.
Natsuki.
I spend only a few minutes back at my home anxiously awaiting Natsuki's arrival. Before I know it, she texts me to let me know she's outside the front door. Without delay, I open the front door to let her in.
Stop.
Hey, I don't know what I was expecting, but seeing Natsuki in something other than her school uniform totally threw me off. Sitting here in such cute clothes makes the uniform seem totally unfitting in comparison.
Jeez, don't make it feel so awkward already. It's gonna be a long afternoon, so don't be weird just because you're not used to seeing me outside of school. Anyway, I'm coming in. I see you brought a lot of stuff.
I see you brought a lot of stuff. That was me.
I don't care.
Rude.
Hi, Colin.
Hey, Colin. What's up?
Sup? boy.
Natsuki is carrying a large bag that's probably full of baking supplies.
Well, I didn't come all this way to find out your kitchen wasn't equipped for the job.
Equipped. Don't slowly turn your head towards me.
You bought everything I asked you to, right?
Yeah, I did. Yesterday, Natsuki asked me to buy a bunch of ingredients I didn't already have. If I didn't already have them at home.
Good! Glad I could count on you to do your part.
Well, of course. I'm surprised to hear Natsuki suddenly say that rather than something snarky like she usually does. Could be that she's a little different outside of school after all. Anyway, let's go to the kitchen.
What, you're not even gonna offer to take this heavy bag from me? Where's your hospitality, Pumboil?
Come on, since when did I need to be a gentleman? I grab the bag Natsuki holds out to me. This is ridiculously heavy.
I carried that all the way here. Are you impressed? If you say no, I'm gonna stab you, just like the Parfait Girl.
My biggest inspiration for crime. I say no. Yeah, I'm surprised, Natsuki.
Impressed.
I'm impressed, Natsuki. It seems like I always underestimate you.
It's because I'm so small, isn't it?
No.
You jerk.
No.
You always call me 3 feet tall.
It's not my
It
fault.
is about my height.
I'm not.
You're always bullying me.
It's not my fault.
Pumboil, you're such a jerk.
It's not my fault. You're 3 feet tall. Natsuki hits me in my. Natsuki hits a fist into my chest. Hey, your size has nothing to do with it, except it totally does. Do you really hate being small that much?
Like I hate it. I mean, sometimes I like proving people wrong when they come think I'm worth my size. It's funny when I get to be small and also better than other people. But, geez, never mind. What are you making me say? Don't think you can make me talk about weird things just because we're not in school. We're getting started or what? There's a lot of stuff I gotta teach you. Ew, don't laugh like that. What?
That's a little bit more like you. You're more fun when you just speak your mind like that.
Hey! Now you are teasing me like a kid. I was just trying to be a little nicer to you, you know. And just because I don't have a mature and sexy figure like yours. So I didn't like that. So I was like, shut up!
Stop talking about Yuri!
Doesn't mean you should treat me like a kid. Ah!
Natsuki catches her words and her face turns red. Natsuki.
Forget it. I didn't say anything.
I should apologize. You keep hearing dog noises. I know, it's very strange. I appreciate that you were trying to be nicer. I should have been a little more considerate too. But also, if that's what you're thinking, then you should know that there are tons of guys who are into body types like yours. Was that raw?
Yeah. How would you know that anyway?
Just trust me on this one.
Creepy much? Gross.
Hey! Is that to me?
Who else?
Man, let's just get this started already.
You get all sour when I go cause you gross. I finally find your weakness, Pumboil.
So let's start trying to bite my feet. Natsuki smiles deviously. Please spare me. Well, if Natsuki decides to dish out more insults like that, there's no way I'm fighting back.
I feel like Oliver would be the dad, Amy is the mom, Ghoul is the drunk sibling, Shion is the supportive one, and we're all under Ghoul's influence.
But she's satisfied enough for now. Finally starting to pull things out of her bag so we can get started. Before long, the whole kitchen is a mess. Spoons, dirty bowls, flowers, spilled fluid, and plastic bags are strewn about every countertop. The mixture isn't big enough to make all the batter at once, so we've had to do it several times. Meanwhile, Natsuki's babysitting all my movements to make sure I don't mess up her precious baking.
Ghoul's alive. He's back alive.
Awesome.
Pumboil, where did you put the food coloring? The batter's gonna in the oven soon, and so I need to fill the trays.
I think it's still in the bag next to the table. What are you using it for?
To color the batter, of course. I'm making each tray a different color. The way, even if the flavors aren't different, everyone can still pick their favorite.
Oh, that's a cute idea.
Not cute.
What are we doing? Are we doing anything like that with the icing?
Do you want to?
You're asking me. I don't really have a preference, so...
Come on. You're not putting any heart into this at all.
You want me to
rip out your heart and put it in?
I was supposed to say, you want me to rip out my heart and bake it into the cupcakes?
Can't you at least just try and have fun?
I'm having fun.
This does sound convincing.
Also, try not to raise your voice when you're near the mic like that.
Shut up.
Do you want to
Shut up.
blow everyone's ears
Shut
out?
up. Go.
Meanwhile, I see her separate the batter into smaller bowls and put a few drops of food coloring into each. Ah, that does look pretty cool.
See? It's not like baking is just about following instructions. The presentation is where you
Natsuki, you good?
where you get to be the creative and have the most fun. It's a million times more worth it in the end. Just looking at it, it makes everyone's eyes lighten up.
Like the ones you made on my first day, huh? I recall Natsuki proudly presenting her cat-shaped cupcakes and Sayuri and Monika's delighted expressions. I wonder if I can make Natsuki proud like that too. Yeah, maybe I'll use the food coloring then.
Sounds like
You good, fam?
Sounds like you're starting to understand. Just make sure you completely finish making the icing before you mess with the food coloring.
Yeah, it's getting there. We were using the electric mixer for the batter, so I got stuck with the whisk and a huge bowl for the icing.
The icing is still all lumpy. Are you trying?
Well, yeah, it'll just take a little longer.
Jeez, I'll be here all night if you do it like that. Here, look.
Natsuki grabs the whisk from me and uses her other hand to tilt the bowl back.
You really need to beat the crap out of it like your enemies. Like Yuri.
After a few seconds, the consistency of the icing has already improved.
So let's stop.
So look.
Stop, I will put you in the icing.
Oh.
See?
As if to emphasize, Natsuki sticks a finger in the icing and pops it in her mouth. I reluctantly start to do the same.
Hey!
Natsuki suddenly grabs my wrist.
I don't want your gross fingers in my icing.
Your icing, huh? Are you forgetting who did all the work? I start to fight back.
Oh
my god. Natsuki's battle cry. She's ready to rip my head off. I started to fight back, trying to inch my finger towards the bowl.
Don't make me beat the crap out of you next. Just like Yuri.
I'd like to see you try. I push harder, just enough for my finger to reach the icing. I triumphantly scoop some with my finger just as Natsuki tugs with all her might. I have to fart again.
No!
Ah! I farted.
No.
The force of Natsuki pulling me causes me to stumble, making her stumble in return. Hello? Okay.
Gross! Get me in my face! You can't fart in my face!
What can I say? Your face is perfect for farting on. Whose fault is that? There's a big glob of icing on Natsuki's cheek. She tries to reach it with her tongue, but it's too far away.
Jeez. You know what? Take this!
Natsuki instead wipes it off with her finger before shoving her finger towards my own face. You wish, little girl. You're 3 feet tall.
Okay.
3 feet tall, little girl. Can't do anything, little girl. I'm faster.
Hey, calm down.
I grab her wrist with my hand before it reaches my face. Natsuki tries to use her other hand to fight back, but I grab that one as well.
Ah, stop!
Not until you apologize for calling me gross.
Fine, fine. I'm sorry for calling you gross. Not really. You know I didn't mean it. I did. It's just fun to see you react to it because you're gross. You do that to me all the time, you know, because I hate you. Saying dumb things just get a reaction on me because you're dumb. You really shouldn't tease girls like that. That's why you don't have a girlfriend.
Is that so? In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either. I take Natsuki's finger and put it in my mouth, licking off the icing like a fucking weirdo.
Ah, what? What did you say? Just
Natsuki is so surprised she can't even figure out how to get mad at me. Her face is entirely red.
Pomboyo, why did you do that? You really shouldn't do this kind of girls unless you like them. You know that, right?
What kind of question is she asking me just like that? How did the mood turn to this so suddenly?
Well, it happened when you licked her finger.
Yeah. Natsuki gazes at me in silence. Oh my god. I notice her shallow breath. Why am I starting to feel dizzy?
Yeah.
I don't know where my dog barks and the fire alarm's going off. Natsuki rushes over to the oven. Something
So
burning?
what is the fire alarm?
Yes. I thought you didn't put the cupcakes in yet.
Cough.
No one. Oh.
No wonder! You left a dirty tray in there, dummy. How can you make a mistake like that? You should have checked before putting it in the oven.
I should have checked before. I was supposed to tell you that.
No, it's your kitchen. You're just a dumb baby.
No,
You dumb, don't blame me for your mistakes, you idiot.
No.
It's your kitchen.
No.
Yeah. Jeez.
Natsuki uses an oven mitt to grab the blackened tray out of the oven. She sets it on top of the stove, and in another moment, the fire alarm stops.
Anyway, I'm putting them in the oven now.
Yeah, the tension from the moment before still lingers over
When you
our
licked your
heads.
finger.
Yeah. The awkward tension from when I licked her finger still lingers in the air. I don't know why. I mean, people lick fingers all the time, right?
Yeah.
The moment is...
Finger looking good.
Wow, I love KFC. But the moment has already been lost. I watch as Natsuki slides the cupcake trays into the oven. Then I reluctantly pick up the whisk and continue with the icing like nothing ever happened.
Even though I just licked her finger. Ah, it smells so good.
The cupcakes are ready to be pulled out of the oven. As soon as Natsuki opens the oven door, a blast of sweet-smelling warm air fills the room.
Look how cute they look.
She proudly shows off the different colored cupcakes in each of the trays. They'll look even better once we add the icing.
Bye, Bailey.
Bye, Bailey!
Not like you need to tell me that. I brought decorating stuff, so I hope you can get creative, you dumb little baby.
Oh.
Here, scoop the icing into these bags.
You're the
I
one-
need to tell you to do anything because you're dumb.
You're the one who's 3 feet tall. Natsuki hands me some
Yeah,
plastic
well,
bags.
later on I turn into Buffsky, so find me.
Oh.
I have these nozzles. No, the icing look nice and fluffy. This one could even make flowers. We probably won't be using this time though.
What's this one for? It's for eating. I pick up one of the nozzles that has a much thinner tip than the others.
That one's really thin, so you can make like stripes and other patterns. But you can also use the right stuff on cake. Like happy birthday or whatever. Whatever
Huh.
you write on cakes.
Oh, I see. That
But you
gives me an
don't.
idea, actually.
You're blind. Eh?
Well, it's a literature event, right? We can make it more literature themed by writing a different word on each of the cupcakes. It would be fun to see people choose their cupcake based on a word they like.
Ooh.
Moo-boo? Ooh-woo?
I was kind of expecting you to say something really stupid. But that's actually a really cute idea, so...
Maybe I'm getting it from you.
What? What is that supposed to mean?
I'm not... Oh.
Come back, Krusty.
Krusty?
Yeah.
The clown?
No.
Oh.
I'm not cute.
Come on. We're not at school, nobody's judging. You can dress and act... You can't dress and act like this and not expect me to think you're cute.
Well,
Natsuki's voice trails off.
same with you.
She thinks I'm cute.
Ew.
Did you say something?
Bye, ghoul.
Bye, ghoul.
No, nothing. Let's just do the icing.
Natsuki picks up the paste and fastens a nozzle onto each of the bags.
There's a lot to do, so we shouldn't be wasting time. Here, I'll show you how to do it.
Without giving me a chance to think about before, Natsuki quickly moves on. She shows me how to apply the icing, and then we each get to work. Bye!
Bye, Moldy.
Moldy baseball cat.
Yeah.
Hope you enjoy your food. When they're finally finished, Natsuki puts them all side by side to admire our work.
Look how pretty they are together.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Ooh, I wish I could have one now.
Well, there's no reason you can't, right? I don't see any harm in that.
Well, yeah, but my dad's making dinner tonight, so I really need to save my appetite.
Sayori's the exact opposite in that regard. If she were here, she'd probably down 10 cupcakes already, and she would still eat dinner.
Come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need to eat as much of it as I can. Well, anyway. I was hoping that we'd have time for manga, but I need to be home for dinner.
Oh, already? That's a shame.
It's your fault for working so slowly.
Okay, fucking rude. Chill.
You should have thought about that.
Rude.
It's not like you'll always have this chance.
Man, as usual, Natsuki places the blame on me.
You can bring the cupcakes tomorrow, right?
If you and Sayori each carry some, then
If you and Sierra each carry some, then you can probably do it in one trip.
Yeah, I can do that. And don't worry, I won't let her eat any.
I wish she would listen to me the way she listens to you.
Yeah. I again think back to the conversation I had with Sayori earlier. I felt so helpless. Sayori always does listen to me, but at that point I felt like she couldn't listen
Bye,
to me at all.
Shion.
Bye, Shion.
Okay, I'm all packed up. Good work today.
I'm glad to make it to the stream. I'm glad for making it. I'm glad you can make it. Bye to everyone who's leaving.
Makashi.
Hello to everyone tuning in. For those tuning in, we're trying to get the good ending. We wrote all the poems that we need to write. Right now we're finishing up our weekend with Natsuki.
Bye,
So.
Shion. Bye, Seed. Bye, Makashi. People, bye.
I'll lock you out, I guess. Just like that, Natsuki's already about to leave. It feels like the afternoon went by in a flash. More than that. Did I even take the opportunity to get closer to her like I wanted? I mean, I licked her finger, but still.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll be off then. Oh, Seed is not leaving. People lied.
Oh, rude.
Thanks for all the help and everything. I'll see you tomorrow.
Wait, Natsuki.
What?
Like you said before about not always having this chance. It doesn't have to be that way at all. I had fun today. You showed me how fun baking can be like you wanted. But aside from that, you can come over anytime, okay? I think that if possible, I'd like to spend more time like this. If you want to read manga or go out somewhere.
Do you really mean that?
Natsuki looks at me tensely like she's trying to hide her expression. Yeah, I want to spend some more time with you.
Pump oil.
It gets funnier every time.
I thought you only cared about getting this done.
I totally didn't just smack my knee in the desk. What are you talking about?
Yes, you did. Whoop. Whoop whoop. I'm sorry I had to leave so early today. I really didn't want to. I would really stay here as long as longer if I could. Same way as you, so.
Oh! Natsuki suddenly gets closer to me.
The music stops.
Wait, Natsuki. Standing inches from me, Natsuki looks up at me. I feel her fingers gently clutch at the sides of my shirt as if holding onto me. Her rose-colored cheeks and matching eyes fill my vision, along with her slightly parted lips. Oh my god, I see.
Ew.
What's happening? My head starts to go dizzy as I feel her soft breaths.
Baby Shark is back.
Baby shark.
The profile picture is Hiroshima.
Neat.
Okay, anyway. I felt it. Farewell now.
Natsuki suddenly jumps back.
Sayori!
Eh?
Hi, Pump Oil.
Sayori. Just now, we weren't.
It's okay, Pump Oil. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, you should have come a little earlier. I'm already on my way out, so. Oh, really? That's too bad. Go away. Get away from my mans. Yeah, well, I'll still see you at festival tomorrow, so it's fine. Just don't eat my cupcakes before then. Anyway, later.
Clearly flustered, Natsuki hurries off, and Sayori waves goodbye.
Goodbye forever.
No, Sayori. I thought you didn't want to come over today.
Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come here and see it for myself.
See what? What are you talking about?
How much fun you're having with Natsuki, and how close you got to her. It makes me really happy. They made us equal friends.
Oh.
That's all that matters to me.
Tears start to fall down Sayori's face.
That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Pump Oil?
Is it because your name is Pump Oil?
I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is spinning in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear.
Sayori, don't say that.
It's true, Pump Oil. Someone is lagging.
Oh, damn.
See if anyone else.
It doesn't look like it's lagging on my phone, so I think it's just that person's internet.
Okay. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just.
Monica was right about what?
She told me to die.
Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. There's something that I wouldn't change for anything else.
Hello?
So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain.
But
Sari looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her.
I'm scared, Pump Oil. I'm really scared. What are you
scared of, Sayori? Is it Halloween?
I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me.
Sayori.
It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Pump Oil. I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And
That's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore.
Shut up.
Shut up, Sayori. We're only friends. I slide my hand on Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand into my own. No, I don't like it. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods.
But do we have a grandfather?
No.
And can I be the grandfather?
You?
No.
Oh, I don't know.
The baguette.
Oh, yeah, I know, La Baguette. They come to a lot of streams and stuff. Even if you don't understand your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now, and that's what I'm going to give you. Okay, this is Natsuki's.
Yeah.
So,
You'll always be my dearest friend.
yeah.
You're rejected.
You'll always be my dearest friend. What you need most is for things to be like they've always been. Monica told me the truth.
Need to clean my glasses.
Yeah, I mean, it's not ruining the moment or anything. It's fine. She told me how much happier you seemed after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some really difficult feelings right now, but please trust me that I know what's best, and what will make you happy in the end. Love that.
Not ruining the moment. Shut up.
I promise I'll help get things back to the way they were.
I see.
Sayori forces a smile through an incredibly pained expression.
Wait. Oh my god, yes. That's why I was giving the voice. Because someone brought up Jacksepticeye's kindergarten series, and this girl, Sydney, she's like the bully of the series, so, and I accidentally made her sound like that, but I just stuck with it because I love it. Anyway, is this what it feels like to get stabbed in the chest? I should write a poem about this.
Sayori.
It's okay. This is my punishment, remember? For being so selfish. So please, don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know you're right. I knew this whole time that there's no happiness down the path. That's why I came here. Just so I could get an answer I needed to hear. And the other thing, you're also right that I just want it to go back to the way it was. I realize that now. You really don't know me better than anyone, Pump Oil. I'll trust you with anything. Anything at all. So...
Sayori's smile finally breaks. All of a sudden, she turns around and drops to her knees.
Ah!
I've never seen Sayori get rejected before. This is so sad. Clutching her head with both her hands, she screams as loudly as she can. No. I'm so shocked I don't know how to react.
I'm fine.
Sayori looks over her shoulder and flashes me one more weak smile before don't look at me. Before turning around and running off. Sayori! I'm left helplessly standing there in front of my house. Why am I so horrible about this? There's nothing more that I could have done. The most I could do is support Sayori through her feelings and help her on the path that's right. But I'm having so much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more, something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. I'm going to give it everything I've got. Sayori will always be my dearest friend, and I'll do whatever it takes to put a smile on her face every day. Alright, let's save this bad boy.
Bad boy, bad boy. It's Natsuki. Now we gotta go see Yuri, and then be like, I love you, and then we're gonna go back to Yuri and be like, I don't love you.
Yeah, I know.
The same thing happened last time.
Okay. Okay, just skipping through all this.
Bye, Amy.
I think we'll probably go through Yuri's.
Gonna ignore Amy?
Oh, bye, Amy. I think we'll probably go through Yuri's weekend.
I love you.
And then we'll take a quick break, and then we'll come back.
Okay.
I love you.
Yeah.
These are my true feelings, so there's no way you could like me more than I like you. Oh. I'm confessing my love. Stop burping. I should have realized it sooner. But spending time with everyone at the club, making new friends, and having fun with you every day, it helped me realize that you are truly the most important person to me. That's why I'll accept any of your burdens, as long as we can continue like this every day. With you by my side, I know we'll both be happy.
Pump oil.
Suddenly, Sayori wraps her arms tightly around me.
Pump oil.
Yes.
Is this Is this really okay?
Yes. I hold Sayori in my arms and pull her closer. You'll never have to let go of me again.
I love you, Pump Oil.
Me too, bitch.
I want to be with you forever.
Me too, bitch. I love you, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. I feel Sayori's grip around me weaken a little bit.
What is this?
A hug.
I hate you.
Sayori?
I'm supposed to be happy right now. I always thought this would be a happy moment for me. But why? Even now. Why won't the rain clouds go away?
Because it's Florida, there's a lot of rain clouds.
They're not going away at all, Pump Oil.
It's okay, Sayori. It might take some time for things to get better again, but no matter how long it takes, they'll be there every step of the way. That's all that matters right now.
Okay. I trust you.
Sayori and I slowly release each other. So, I guess that makes the festival tomorrow our first date, huh?
What are you saying? We're siblings.
What are you saying? This is Sweet Home Alabama.
I don't want to think about those things, you know. I want everything to be the same as it always has been. Even if we are a couple. Woo. I don't know if I could handle anything more right now. It's really new and scary to me.
I understand. We'll go whatever. We'll go whatever pace suits you.
Hey, Pump Oil.
Yeah. Sayori gazes at me once again, smiling sadly.
Even if I get really, really sad, this is the best thing for me, right?
Hell yeah. I don't really understand what Sayori means by that. Are you saying that this is making you feel sad, Sayori?
I don't know. I don't understand how I'm feeling. I felt like a bunch of thorns when he told me he loved me. That's why I want to trust you. You know what's best for me.
Yeah, I do. That's my promise. I say that, but in reality, I've never felt more uncertain when it comes to Sayori. I know that I love her and she loves me, but I'm having as much— Oh, my chin! My sister flung a hair tie at my chin! How dare you! Oh my god, I'm offended! I am so hurt. But I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more. And then this
Bye, Mochi.
Bye, Mochi. Thanks for joining. This is repeated dialogue. Is that what Sayori meant by not wanting anything to change? I don't know. I'll give it everything I got. Sayori's the most important person to me, and I'll do whatever it takes to have a happy future with her. Alright, let's save this. Yee. As I approach my house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic.
Uh-oh.
Yuri? Thank goodness. Oh god, I just realized I have to do all this by myself. Would you like to temporarily take the role of Yuri to give my throat a break?
Sure.
Alright.
Someone asked if you're okay.
Who, me?
Yeah, because I...
Oh, yeah.
Are you good?
Mm-hmm.
What, NG, Rob? Is there a problem?
She injured me with a hair tie. I am now contacting the police. Alright, let's go.
Thank goodness.
You're a little early. Sorry if I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting for a long time?
No, I just got here. But I started getting really nervous and I answered the doorbell.
You could have always texted me. If I had known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on the way home.
I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason.
I forgot. It should be common sense to do that, but I decided to ignore it. Anyway, let's go inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you.
That's right. And did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well?
Nah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. At least I hope I got everything. At least I hope I got everything right. I'm gonna smack you.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I take Yuri to my room. The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious.
Thank you.
What?
Someone said good job for flicking a hair tie at your chin.
How dare you?
It's the same person who yelled at me. It's so clean.
I cleaned it.
Why are you dramatically holding your chin?
Oh, it's just what I did with my hand because my throat is getting sore.
Hello?
I cleaned it before he came over, so.
Bye, Virgo.
Bye, Virgo. Thanks for joining.
That's pretty considerate for you to do.
Had to get in character.
Yeah.
No. I would be really embarrassed if for my room to be a mess.
Why
while
your
you were
legs
here.
look like that?
Oh.
Look at her legs.
Skinny legend.
What is that? Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly helped you clean. Just so I can look at your stuff.
That would have been even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there. I snatched Yuri's wrist, which was in the process of opening a desk drawer of mine, which is totally not a suspicious thing to do at all, on both of our ends.
I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out.
It's fine, it's fine. I let go of Yuri's wrist. She puts both of her hands firmly in her lap as to make sure she's keeping track of them. So, should we get started?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll start by ripping my head off.
Yes. I have a few things planned that you can help with. Decorations and other
Atmospheric.
Shut up. Enhancements.
Yuri, chill. Atmospheric enhancements.
You know, mood lighting, aromatherapy candles.
Oh, wow. I didn't know you planned on taking it that far.
Of course. I want to help our guest to a fairway.
Far away, please.
Shut up. No one's talking to you, ugly pump boy.
Oh my god.
Although many will stop by just out of curiosity. And for cupcakes, I guess. Tatsuki sucks. I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting more.
That's great. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person.
Oh.
You good?
Intense.
I guess that's the best way to put it.
Is that a bad thing?
No, not at all. It's something that I like about you, actually.
Is that so? That makes me feel relieved. I'm kind of happy.
Yeah, no need to be so anxious. You can relax a little.
Relax. I brought some things for relaxation. Like knives.
Oh.
And Ouija boards.
Oh damn, so relaxing.
I was gonna use them for the poetry event.
Oh yeah, like what?
Let's see.
Yuri rummages through her bag. She pulls out a few candles and a wooden cylinder-shaped object.
I did some shopping on the way here, so I happen to have these in my bag. I plan to go for the windows on black paper and use the candles to light the room.
People
It's not creepy at all.
People who are joining in are confused by pump oil. My sister's nickname is Pumpkin and my nickname is Olive Oil, so we combine them for pump oil.
Yeah, it's pumpkin oil.
Yeah, that would be really neat. What's that wooden thing do though?
Oh, this? It's a diffuser for essential oil. Like pump oil.
Yeah. Oh my god, this is how I die. She's gonna shove me in it.
How familiar are you with aromatherapy?
I'm not familiar at all.
Because you're dumb. Is that so? It's one of my favorite contributors to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils and herbs you choose, you can change the mood of the air itself.
Neat.
You can even feel it in your body. Relaxation, positive energy.
You good, fam?
Positive energy, romance, reflection. It's almost like magic.
Yuri takes the cylinder and pushes a switch at the bottom. In just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins.
She vapes.
Oh shit, she vape. Oh shit. Do a vape trick. Vapor begins to sprout through a small hole in the top. Wow, that smells wonderful. What kind
the
of...
blood of my enemies.
I was gonna say fart. What kind of mood is that one for?
Murder. This is a jasmine essential oil.
Jasmine attempts to enhance the homicidal tendencies we all have within us.
It smells like a little sweet and flowery, right?
Yeah, that's a good way to describe it.
I choose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation. It prevents homicidal tendencies. Jasmine enhances your emotion and helps you feel them flow through your body. Like when you drink the blood of your enemies.
Like fury and the desire to take a knife and stab it through a heart.
You feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily.
As there's a knife in it.
Do you think that will be perfect for sharing your poems?
It does sound suitable, but you seem to know a lot about this, so I'll trust your opinion of anything. Yuri smiles gently, clearly enjoying herself. She again reaches into her bag and pulls
For
out...
the knife.
Oh. Pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. And also a knife. She's gonna cut me up and turn me into essential oil. What are those for?
Well, did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get?
Yeah, I have it over there.
We won't be using the paper for folding origami. We're using it for murder too. And give paper cuts.
Oh.
Ghoul's back again.
Hey, yo, ghoul.
What's up, fam? Would you like to write a different word on each paper? We'll need about 100 of them. That's a lot of murders.
Oh yeah? 100? I think you're aiming a little low, Yuri. Let's go for 200. What will those be used for?
Well, I'm gonna cut pieces of ribbon and hang the bodies from the doorway of the classroom, so everyone can see how much people we murdered together.
Awesome.
Then we can fasten the paper into ribbon to create a doorway curtain. And wouldn't that be beautiful, hanging dead bodies for a curtain?
Yeah.
It would also catch the eye of policemen when they're looking for the murderer. It may attract some people to peek inside, though.
That's really creative. I had no idea you'd be so good at this, Yuri.
Is that so? I really studied murder. So that's what my books are about. Well, I suppose it's again the tense as you put it. Ooh.
Yuri giggled. Hello?
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 She's like, shut up, Yuri.
Yuri.
I'm the only murderer here.
Yuri. Ma'am. Chillax yourself. I'm trying to read Yuri giggles with red cheeks. Ma'am. Is it just me or is she more relaxed when it's just the two of us? Or maybe it's the excitement she feels from sharing something that she enjoys.
Here's the marker pump oil.
How's the chat?
I don't know. Everyone just started spamming Jolie. Look at the chat. Nothing happened. I don't know. Oh, someone crashed a car. That's nice.
Oh, fun.
Oh.
There you go.
You can write any characters you want.
Ma'am.
Seed. Okay, so this is what happened in the chat. Seed fell off a roof of the car because mother left, and that meant uncle was in charge, and nobody would let me tape them to the roof. So now Ghoul's back, and so fun times.
Oh, hey, sir. Ma'am, what are you even barking? What are you barking at? What are you barking at? What are you barking at? Flash your face. Okay. Ma'am, what did I just say? You like my voice?
Yeah. I grounded them. Now everyone's what? Okay. I'll help you once more once I finish cutting the hands off. I need ribbons.
Oh, alright. Sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work.
You're grounded, Ghoul.
I carefully draw a different character on each paper, doing my best to manage my bad handwriting. Yuri unravels along straight.
We need Lux in their bandages.
Oh. What
Snatch them.
Why? Oh.
Yeah, Steve fell off a roof, they crashed a car. A lot happened.
So they just want Lux so they can steal their bandages?
Yeah.
Rude.
They want to know the secrets.
Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbons to her desired length. Then she reaches into her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. This is where I die. The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife. And if there's anything I know, it's pocket knives. It looks really fancy.
Well.
Embarrassed, Yuri looks away. What is it?
You're gonna think it's weird.
Yeah, Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. To each their own, you know?
If you promise you won't be weirded out.
Yeah, I promise.
Alright. The thing is, I'm kind of into knives.
Whoa.
Because I'm a homicidal murderer. They're just so pretty. Don't smack my bicep.
I need you to pay attention.
I need you to pay attention!
Don't mock me.
I can't help it.
Yes, you can. Just don't mock me.
Shut up. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and feeling of danger, maybe. Ooh, what am I saying?
Ooh.
Please don't think I'm weird for this. Ooh. You're laughing at me.
No, I'm not laughing at you. Except I totally am because you said something and then I'm laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you get about sharing.
And I'm not nervous around you.
It's an interesting thing to be into, I guess. But I think it kind of suits you.
Suits me?
Yeah, it's kind of intense.
Ooh.
Besides, it's a really cool looking knife. Can't deny that.
It is, isn't it?
Yuri relaxes her expression once
That's it for
again.
murdering. Would you like to hold it?
Sure,
It's
I'll
my
like to
favorite
check it out.
murdering knife.
Yuri carefully hands me the knife with the handle facing me. I take it and turn it around in my hands. It feels heavy and extremely solid. Where do you even get a knife like this? Curious of its sharpness, I point the knife with my index finger. Ow!
Pamboyo! Why did you do that?
I didn't expect it to be that sharp. I barely touched it at all.
It's my fault. I should have warned you. The knife is extremely sharp. It can cut through skin like it's paper. Oh no.
A small drop of blood trickles down the side of my finger. Yuri takes it in my hand and gives the wound a closer look. She stares, fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off. Without warning you.
Because I'm a freaking creep.
Without warning, my dog just violently barks. Ma'am. Okay, without warning, Yuri puts her finger into my mouth and licks the wound because everybody in this game just loves licking fingers. Without her tongue curl out. I felt her tongue curl out.
Ew.
Startled, I instinctively pull my hand back.
Oh, please forgive me. I wasn't thinking. Except for I was, because I totally wanted to lick your finger.
Yuri lowers her head, her face burning up. Yuri.
That's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done.
How could I do something like
Why
that?
do you have flexible
sorry.
like that? I'm sorry.
Sure, it was a little weird and took me by surprise, but I guess she was just trying to help, right?
They need an adult. They're being bad.
Huh?
Oliver, we need an adult. We're all dying.
Oh, what's happening, guys? Guys, I am here. What are you doing? Oliver, you're an adult, right?
No, you're not.
Oh. What happened?
You're saying bad stuff.
Oh.
Where's Mom when we need her?
Okay, what's happening? What's happening? I am here. I am here. I am here. Hello. Hello.
There were... Someone said something about the forbidden sugar.
Hello?
Finger looking good. That's what I said. Someone said something about the forbidden sugar.
Okay. Okay, well, they're in time now, so that's fine.
Yeah.
I think you're overreacting a little, except I'm really weirded out that you licked her finger.
Ooh.
She doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover this for the rest of the afternoon? Alright, you know what? This might be a stupid thing to do, but I'll do it anyway. I take Yuri's hand and lick her index finger.
The heck! Pump oil! Did you really just do that?
Okay, you did it first, so I know you're not talking. Now we're even. Yuri just looks at me like I did something wrong.
You're the one who licked my blood.
I knew it would be a bad idea. If not for the sweet aroma of jasmine oil, the air would be extremely heavy right now.
You're so weird, Pump oil.
You did it first.
Yeah, and also not to mention you're the one who licked the blood.
Yuri giggles shyly. Yuri calling me weird? I have no response to that.
Where do you keep your bandages?
In the toilet. I don't think I need one actually. It was a tiny cut. Look, it already stopped bleeding.
I see. That's relieving.
The tension is quickly lifted. We resume our respective activities. Okay.
That's angry.
Zola, why are you angry? Hush! I watched Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, I continue making progress on the paper. After we finish attaching the paper to the ribbons, we all lay them out side by side. It looks better than I expected and will be very effective as a door curtain. It looks great. Good thinking coming up with this, Yuri.
Oh, thanks. It's just sometimes something I saw online, really. Are you ready to move on to the next task?
Yeah, let's do it. What do you have in mind?
I'd like to create a banner.
That's why. Uh-oh.
That's why I asked you to buy a paint tablet.
Ah, that's right. One of the items Yuri asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tablets.
We need about 6 cups of water to put them in the tablets in. Do you mind fetching those for us?
Of course not. 6 cups of water. I'll be right back in a minute.
Thank you very much. Oh, and just a little bit of water is okay. If you feel the guts too much, it will be diluted.
Taking Yuri's advice, I decided to use small plastic bathroom cups rather than full-size glasses. I put them on a plate to catch any paint that drips, then bring back to my room. Yuri?
Yes?
I come in to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeve, putting it back over her arm. Nothing. Your face is a little red. Is it too hot in here or anything?
No, not at all. There's nothing wrong, so let's mix the paint.
Yuri hurriedly dismisses me and takes it upon herself to unwrap the tablets, dropping them into cups.
So... Oh god. I thought we would do something simple that would look very nice. I like to paint gradients across the banners. Boy!
What?
Because someone was spamming and I actually put someone else in timeout instead of them.
Oh.
It was a while ago though.
Oh.
Starting with the colors for a sunrise, then daytime, then sunset, nighttime. Once it dries, I'll write an inspirational quote across the banner. We can hang it on the wall behind the podium.
Ah,
It
neat.
didn't let me finish.
What are you going to write?
Whitney wants a hug.
You can have, I'm sending you all of the virtual hugs.
It would be more fun to surprise you.
Yuri smiles at me. If you say so. After rolling up the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Yuri uses the brush and adds a few dots of different colors across the banner to serve as a color guide as we paint. This kind of reminds me of elementary school. Painting on a banner with watercolors feels a lot like the art class projects we had back then. It's relaxing.
I'm sorry if this feels so childish.
No, I didn't mean that at all. It's kind of fun, you know?
Yeah, it is fun. I'm glad you feel that way too.
Yuri stops painting for a moment, thinking to herself.
For me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things that fun. In fact, I usually don't even want to. I just like when I can spend time with one other person.
Hello?
That one weirdo was leaving.
Oh.
Even if it's something simple like reading, it doesn't even matter if we don't talk much. Just having a friend next to me makes me feel a little bit nicer. I think that's all it takes for me to be happy.
Is that so? Even if Yuri and I are quite different, I can understand where she's coming from. I feel that way about things like anime and games where I'm simply sharing the experience with someone can make me happy. I feel the same way. Yuri smiles gently.
I know you'd understand.
Yuri leans over the banner to grab an unused paintbrush, but I move at the same time, causing my head bump into hers.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yuri reels back and I quickly lift my hands in surprise. Are you hurt?
No, I'm not hurt. It just hurt me, that's all.
Sorry. Oh.
Sorry, I should have asked you to get it for me.
It's not your fault. Your face. There are droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck.
Is there something on my face?
No. Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you. Sorry, it's totally my fault. I'll go get a towel right away. I rush out and fetch a small towel and then dampen it with hot water. I return to my room and kneel back down in front of her. Here.
So romantic.
I pat Yuri's face and neck with a towel. Is something wrong?
It's hot. I just didn't expect it.
No, this is hot.
If you don't stop.
Sorry. I don't want to use cold water. Having finished, I start to retract my hand, but Yuri suddenly holds my wrist.
Wait. Bye, Ghoul, once again.
Hi, Ghoul.
Wait.
Eh?
Just for a little longer. Feels really nice. This is weird.
I keep my hand still against Yuri's neck. She looks into my eyes. It's an intense expression that I recognize from when she reads her books. Almost as if she's lost in a daze, enveloped by her own thoughts. She breathes gently, half through slightly parted lips. What's happening? I don't know. Is it the aroma of the jasmine oil giving me this dizzy feeling? Yuri's gentle fingers wrapped around my wrist send a tingling sensation through my arm.
Ghoul said bye.
Oh, bye, Ghoul. And suddenly her face seems to be much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago. Yuri slowly pulls away.
Sorry. What? Well, I was about to read it and then you touched me.
Well, I didn't know that.
I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. I didn't mean to space out.
Yeah, that's fine. The moment is over as soon as it began. Yuri picks up her brush again, but her movements seem clumsier, like she's unable to focus. I remain silent, forced her to ignore the event that just transpired. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. Who?
McKenna.
McKenna! Yo, what up? That should do it. I finished filling the night sky with white dots that look like stars. Looking at the banner as a whole, it's very pretty and natural looking.
I think it came out better than I expected. I'm really happy with the results.
Yeah, me too. Are you gonna add the lettering now?
Not yet. It needs to dry first.
That's true, but won't that take a while?
Well, perhaps it would be best to leave it here, then have you bring it in the morning. I can do the lettering in the classroom before our event starts. Is that okay?
No.
Okay.
It's totally fine.
Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's any more for us to do here.
Congrats on reading that sentence.
Thank you.
Pew.
Pew. You say that like it's glad it's over. What?
Nothing.
Was I wrong to assume that you were at least enjoying yourself a little bit?
No, it's not that. I'm just glad that we managed to get everything done.
I see. I am too. I was a little concerned about time. We need to start making dinner soon.
Still, you don't have any time left? I was secretly hoping you could have extra time after finishing the work.
Well,
Yuri thinks to herself.
I think it will be too irresponsible for me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. Fight me! Whitney's cousin.
Oh. It's okay, Jolie. You don't need to type a response to every thing.
Stop.
Okay, but we also have a game to play.
Sorry for taking 5 seconds. I was hoping there would be more time as well.
It's probably my fault.
It is.
Sorry for being such a slow worker.
I don't forgive you. It's not your fault at all. And the important thing is we got everything done right.
Yeah.
So I shouldn't be disappointed or anything.
Gathering all her things, Yuri seems to look a little downcast. I understand why. It sounds like she rarely gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment. But that doesn't mean this is the last time that can happen. Once Yuri packs up, I walk her out the front door.
Thank you very much for having me today.
No problem. I was glad I was able to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow.
I will. Well then.
Yuri fidgets.
I guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Wait. I kind of say that without thinking. About today. It's fine that we didn't have as much time as we wanted, because we can do this again. Whenever you want, you can come over, and we can go out somewhere. I forgot you don't like going out much. As I stumble over my words, Yuri simply smiles bashfully. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say, so...
You're very thoughtful, Papa.
Good job. Yuri takes a step closer to me, then briefly squeezes my hand.
I kind of like that about you.
Oh my god, she likes me. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? But I don't even get the chance to, as Yuri suddenly pulls back.
Sayori!
Yeah?
Hi, Papoyo.
Hi. Siri. Just now, we weren't...
It's okay, Papoyo. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave. Oh, really? Go die. Too bad. I'm sorry. But we'll all be together at the festival tomorrow, so that's fine, right? Of course. I'm totally not gonna kill you.
Sayori beams.
Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow.
Clearly embarrassed, Yuri hurries off. Sayori waves goodbye after her. And then we can fast forward through this, right?
Yeah.
Skip. And then you'll always be my dearest friend. And then skip through this. Don't. Okay. Okay. Save.
Save.
Okay. Now we'll take another quick break here. This one should be shorter because we already had dinner, but I need to go let my dog out. Probably let my throat rest for a couple minutes.
Wimp.
Yeah. But yeah. So things are gonna get interesting now. So thank you for joining. I hope you tune in probably about 30 minutes for the third stream, and I'm looking forward to it. I hope you guys hope you guys are enjoying yourself. Okay, since there's the delay, we'll wait a couple seconds.
Yeah, that's why I was doing the thingy.
Yeah. Okay, who's scratching at my door?
Leo.
Oh,
Because he wants to get out.
Alright, hang on. Let him out real quick. No, he got out himself, it's fine. But yeah, thank you for everyone who tuned in. We will be back